Hello, morning. Or is it afternoon? I guess it's afternoon.
Yeah, it just turned out. Oh, yeah, it's been after a little bit, I guess.
Yeah, I've been doing chores this morning.
Ah,
Doing stuff, cleaning and shopping and all kinds of just laundry and all that kind of stuff. Finally got a chance to play, and then I tried to play, and the servers were completely down. What was weird is the launcher wanted to update, so I let it update. Then it wanted to install, like reinstall. So I let it reinstall. Then it wouldn't open. It kept crashing. So then I went right to the WoW exe and said, well, let me just run the WoW exe directly. And then that crashed. That said, oh nope, sorry. And it even said we recommend you reinstall the launcher. I was like, okay, I'll just uninstall the launcher, reinstall it. So I installed the launcher, thinking that that's just going to install the launcher, but it looked like it uninstalled everything. Like when I went to the folder, there was like nothing there. It was just the folder, but there was like it didn't have the client. And I'm like, oh shit. So I went to the website to download the launcher, and the website was down. I'm like, oh my god. So then I finally went to the Discord. I'm like, oh, they said they're gonna have some downtime. I didn't think it was gonna like kill everything, you know. So finally, the website was up. Downloaded the launcher installer, installed it, installed to the same folder, and then magically all my folders reappeared. I was like, that is really weird. So all the folders that looked like they were gone, all just were back in all my settings. So I don't know. I'm just glad it worked. So glad it worked.
sounds like it was a bit of an adventure.
Yeah. I was like, oh, I don't want to start off my day of having to like reset up my add-ons and my macros, because that stuff drives me insane. So thank God I didn't have to do that. Yeah, this low leveling 1x has been, oh, it's been fun.
Something like that.
Yeah, at least we have a mount. The mount makes it so much easier.
Yeah, that definitely improves things. I can tell you that much.
It's a lot better with the mount, but it also, in a way, is not, because I have a leveling pattern that I use on vanilla servers where I know what I'm going to do pretty much until I get to around like I pretty much know what I'm going to do. And the problem is, because I have the mount and because my gear is better, and because the drops of quest items, actually the mount doesn't really play into it, but because my gear is better and because of the AEs and because the quest drop items drop, which is the number one thing, they drop much faster. I don't have to kill as many mobs, and so
Yeah.
I'm not getting as much experience. So I'm going through all the quests faster, but I'm a lower level, and so it's screwing up my leveling path.
Yeah, you have one advantage that you sort of have done it like this, and I kind of really haven't, because I knew I didn't really care for vanilla, but the
Oh,
rewards at the end, I think, well, hopefully will be worth it.
oh, see, I thought you had, so you haven't really done the low level. I mean, the like vanilla
It's been
experience.
a long time, because I did level a druid to 60 like way back in vanilla, but when like classic vanilla came out, I didn't really touch it all that much because I knew
Hmm.
that wasn't the expansion that I really enjoyed. I really enjoyed TBC when, because I always play feral, so
Yeah,
in vanilla it
Feral's
wasn't.
better. Yeah, it stinks in
Yeah.
vanilla. Yeah, well, I've done it a lot, mostly, and I'd done it a lot way back in the day, but that doesn't really count because you just forget. I mean, that was 2000, 2004 to 2007, and so, oh shit, hold on a second, I got two casters in my face, and I just one shot each of them. Okay, um, but I was when Cargo started doing his hardcore mode, which is basically Iron Man mode, except you can still, um, you can still use green items like the traditional Iron Man was you can only use the gear you start the game with. Like you start, that's all you can use. Like the
Oh,
yeah,
interesting.
yeah, and you can't use professional. You can't use anything. You can't even train. So like the really hardcore Iron Man, like the one that kind of started, was basically what you have at the start is all you have. And I'm like, that's dumb. It's boring. I mean, one of the most fun parts about leveling is playing around with your build. So you can't even
Yeah.
use talents. And so what Cargos did, which is really smart, is they came up with the idea of, well, let's make an Iron Man where you can use your talents. You can't use the auction house. You can't use the mailbox. You can't group with other players. Can't trade. But you can use the greens that you get off of quests and the greens that you get off of, drops. And you can also buy stuff from NPCs. So that actually turned out to be a really fun, game mode, really,
Yeah. Yeah, it's
because
somewhat similar to I think what Iron Man is here, isn't it?
it's very similar to what's here. Yeah, it's very similar. Although I'm trying to remember if you can use the auction house or not. I don't.
No, not an Iron Man.
Yeah.
You can't use
So the
the
Iron
auction
Man
house.
here is almost an exact copy of
I think the
Cargos's
only
hardcore.
difference that I remember is him talking, and I don't know if maybe this came later, but going and being able to group with people at the Dungeon Stone just for a dungeon, and that was it.
Well, you mean in Cargos's or in this?
Yeah, Cargos.
In Cargos's, what it was you could only do dungeons if the entire group was all doing the hard, what is it called again, the hardcore. If everybody was doing the hardcore Iron Man, they called it hardcore. If everybody's leveling hardcore, and everybody in the group had to be doing that, and everybody had to be within the level range of the dungeon. So like Dead Mines would be like, I don't know, 15 to 24 or something. So everybody had to be within that level range, and it was actually really fun to watch people try to do it, because if they wiped, everybody was dead. I mean, if you wiped, all those players have
Yeah.
to start over. So there's a lot. I couldn't do it. I mean, I couldn't group with other people that way. I'm like, there's no way.
There's a certain amount of trust you need to have with those people that
Yeah, I mean, if it was like you and Cargos, or I mean, you and like uh,
Zolson.
Volya and Zalson, or some people I know, like Zalson, I would do it, but I'm not. Even Zalson drives. Zalson scares the shit out of me, dude. And he just rushes in. He scares the shit out of me. I can't tell you how many times I've done dungeons with him where we've died, and I'm like, "What are you doing?" He's just go. And plus, he's fast. He likes to go. He doesn't want to wait for anything. And I'm very slow and methodical. That's just the way I am. And but he's just go go go, and I'm like, "Hold on," you know.
And we went to Hellfire Peninsula when we were doing, I think, Nightmare mode, and
Yeah.
that one of the first quests where you kill like the four imps and the six infernals and the dread guy.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
He
Yep.
I rezzed him, and I don't know where his charge button is, but he immediately got up, started to eat something, and then charged to an imp when he had like 2% HP. I was like, dude, what the hell?
He
He's like, oh, it was a button misstep.
he's crazy, man. He is crazy. And yeah, but people would always ask me when I was streaming those, aren't you going to do a dungeon with other hardcore players? And I said, man, the problem was I don't have a problem dying. If I die and it's my fault, I can live with it. I'm fine. But if I go into a dungeon and somebody pulls a bunch of groups, and let's say I'm level 45, and somebody pulls a bunch of ads and wipes us and kills us all, I would be angry. I would be upset.
Yeah.
I'd be like, you just wasted, because to get to 45 in this 1x takes a while. That's some time invested.
Yeah, I don't. I think if I were to do something like that in 2 dungeons, I would have to be like a ranged character that either had
Yes,
like
feign death.
invis or
Yeah.
feign death or be able to just fucking run.
Or rogue. If you're a rogue, you can vanish, and
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, for sure. But I was playing a warrior. Look, Zalsing is really excited about his damage. Let's see. What is his build? What is he doing? He's doing the lightning, right? The lightning, chain lightning, and all
Yeah, I
that.
think he's doing a lightning build.
Yeah. Yeah, and he said he felt like Thor. I mean, it was cool. I was in a group with him when he was popping off chain lightning, and I was like, wow, that's kind of fun. And then I was doing basically an arcane missile build with my wildcard character, and it was fun because I didn't do anything. All I did was just spam arcane missiles over and over and over. And that's pretty much. I was a one button leveling character, you know.
Yeah, yeah. A lot of times, I think the low levels, it becomes easy to do that. Just become a one button character.
Yeah. Well, I was doing it.
Especially
I
on
was doing it in
wildcard.
the Outland too. I was doing it in the Outland. My arcane missiles, because of the fact that you can go across trees to get crit. So my crit's like 32%, and you're
Nice.
doing arcane
Yeah.
missiles, and they're just critting, and they're hitting for like 800 each crit. And then I had that other ability at the very end, which was an instant cast, like arcane blast or something. And so it'd be like ding, ding, ding with the missiles, and then I'd throw in a blast. And so it'd be like 800k. It'd be 800 damage, 800, 800, and then the last one would be like 1500. And then just rinse and repeat. Most mobs couldn't take 2 rotations of that.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how much I think that. Let me look at my damage meter. I'm not sure how good the shield is, the lightning shield. Yeah, if this is correct, it's shit. This is saying 2.4%.
Yeah.
Let me reset this. If that's correct, I'm gonna dump it. So
I wouldn't be too terribly surprised because lightning shield is reactive, so they have to hit you.
yeah,
And with you killing them at a certain speed, they don't really hit you that often.
it's good for tanking because it's helping you generate threat, but not so good for solo. Just DPS training. Let me kill a few mobs and see where the percentage comes in. I was looking at it the other day and I'm like, this is not working. I did grab overpower though. So I have overpower. I did grab renew because it's stronger now. I may drop it for reju, but we'll see. Okay. So
It's like, man, this is really weird. It's like just flip flops every so often.
Yeah, yeah. So the lightning shield, I killed 2 mobs and it came in at about 8% of my total damage. So yeah, I think I can safely just get rid of it. 8% is nothing. That's a lot of talents or ability essences to waste for just 8% damage.
Yeah, it might be better later, or it might be worthwhile later on, just because at least I feel like later I get to the point where I have an excess amount of ability essences.
Hmm. Yeah, when you have yeah, you do have excess, I think. But because I mean, really, every build, I think every build you run, you're going to be pushing at least 15 points into crit. I think every single build, because if you're a damage dealer, because it just makes no sense not to have it.
I don't on my Pharaoh, but that's just because I have so many specific Pharaoh pieces. Like I get 6% crit in
Oh,
with 3 points in key
okay.
form.
Well, that
So
yeah.
like a lot of it's made up that way, and then I'll have like 2 points right now. I have sorry,
Well,
my dog doesn't like people outside.
well, that
8 piece and 40% refund on missing a finisher, so that's 2 points that I can't put in a crit. But
I know Feral does tend to have built-in crit, don't they? Like you were saying, some of the
yeah,
abilities. Yeah, so I guess
and
that's
then get
one that.
leader of the pack, which is a
Yep.
better version of Rampage, but you can only have it in kitty or bear form. So it works if you're a cat or bear, but Rampage is better otherwise.
He's
The
gonna
last time I
prestige
was subbing, I
again.
just didn't have all of the crit talents that I really wanted, but
Hmm.
ultimately I still had like over 30% crit chance and was getting up there.
That's all. Yeah, and I think that's really. I mean, to me, 40% is like the max you ever want to go because I've always found that to me, 40% seemed to be almost like crit cap. Like anything more than that, it really didn't feel like I was critting any more often, even though I probably
Yeah.
should. 40%. I had 40% crit on a survival hunter.
I
My
think what plays
in
into that is if you don't have
in Wrath, I
expertise, you
think.
end up losing out on parries and dodges, even though you have higher
Yes.
crit chance.
Yeah. Oh, I did, and I was missing so much. I put a bunch of points into. Finally, I put some points into my rogues tree for precision, and now it's like it made. I put 3 points into it, and it's huge difference. It's night and day. I'm killing
The
mobs
hit one?
so. Yeah, it's night and day.
Yeah.
Because I was missing. Because I'm dual wielding, and you know, as you dual wield, you miss a lot when you go
Yeah.
dual wield. Because then, if it's the same as the other server, which it should be, once you go dual wield, it's actually a negative into your to hit. Especially with your offhand, at least. You know, you just do not hit with your offhand very well. You miss a lot. So, and the other thing I did, I think that's really weird is I'm still using the Sunken Troll Blade cosmetic weapon, which is only 3.8 damage, but it's got fire weapon. I actually equipped a weapon in that hand that was like a 17 DPS per second weapon versus this, which is 3.8, and I still
Yeah.
wasn't doing as much damage.
Weapon.
And I still wasn't doing as much damage. I killed 10. What I did was I killed 10 mobs, looked at the numbers, reset, killed 10 mobs with the fiery weapon, looked at the numbers, and it was like a big difference. It was like way more damage with fiery. I was like, holy shit. I'm tempted to take
Yeah.
to get like an epic because I think I've got an epic dagger like at 40 or something and throw like of course it doesn't scale though. So,
Yeah, which is unfortunate, but
yeah, it doesn't scale. So really fiery kind of falls off at like 35, I think. But at low levels it's like I mean, I'm using a 3.8 DPS weapon at level 22 and it actually is working. I was like, "Holy crap." All right, what am I doing? I'm just killing mobs. I need plague spreaders. Oh geez. I probably, you know what I could do? I could drop Lightning Shield and pick up Cure if I can get it. That would be great for
I think
dispelling.
at your level, I was over here at Wetlands doing some of the raptors because those plague spreaders are.
But yeah, they're 26 and I'm only 22. The Raptors would be easier because they're not going to have all the poisons and stuff. Actually, you're probably right. Let me do that.
Well, they're also like 22, 23.
Yeah, they're 24. The red ones I think are 24. The green ones are like 22 or 23, and then I think there's other ones that are like 22. But yeah, that'll work.
And
I
there's
had
raptors
been
on the west
thinking.
coast out here
Well,
too.
I've been thinking about going to the wetlands, but I wanted to make sure.
That's one thing that's going to get me a little bit, probably in the 30s and 40s, is that I kind of don't exactly know where to go.
Yeah, okay, so the 30s is the worst. I can tell you right now that when 30s level 30 is like the worst range when you're doing 1x because there really isn't a good spot. Um, you're looking at like two different places like Desolus. Um, and the problem with Desolus is it says it's 30 to 40, but if I'm doing 1x and I don't have good gear, I want to be 34. But since this you have the AEs and you have better gear, I would bet you probably could easily do Desolus at level 30. So This server is going to be a lot. It's so much easier leveling 1x on this server. On a traditional server, you really struggle at level 30. So yeah, I would hit Deathless if I were you at 30, and then you can also hit. Let's see. You can also hit 1,000 Needles. So I would just do like 3 or 4 quests at Deathless, then I would go knock out all the quests in 1,000 Needles, and then just see what level you are and try to decide what the next step is. That's kind of what I would do. But yeah, 1,000 Needles is really good for, because especially like it's so much easier now that you have the ability essences and stuff. It's completely different. Oh, I need spider legs. Let me kill these guys. It sucks that my cooking's not high enough. I can't believe this. My cooking is too low, so which is rare for me. Normally I level cooking up. I can't believe that I've prestiged like 3 or 4 times and yet my cooking is like shit. It's like it's like 80.
You go through it too quickly.
You just go through too fast. Yeah, my cooking's 80, so that's kind of sad. I probably just need to get some clams. Let me take a look at this because it's really easy to level. So, ooh, God. Yeah, it's not looking good. I'm thinking if I go kill the Murlocs and just save all the meat, I should be able to hopefully use that. I did change my Victory Rush keybind because it was starting to hurt my hand. Because it procs so much that I was using middle mouse click and just clicking middle mouse. Because it's like weird. It like sometimes it doesn't. It's like I have to click it like 3 times. I don't know. It started to hurt my index finger. I'm like click 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 on constantly on Victory Rush. So I moved it to.
I really like that renewed energy because I'll pop out, do a regrowth or something, and then I'll go into kitty form, and that puts me down to like 30% mana. But then I go and kill like 3 or 4 mobs, and I get most all of it back, which is nice.
So you get mana when you kill a mob, right?
Yeah, 20% mana on any kill with experience or honor, but only like 10 seconds.
Is it an epic or legendary?
I think legendary.
I think it's epic. Yeah, I don't think I know it. Let me look.
Oh, they have a new interface of mythic keystones.
Yeah, they do.
That's blue, actually. Renewed energy is blue.
Okay, cool. Yeah, they were talking about it. I saw it on their Discord. They were mentioning the mythic is going into the new season, into the season server. They're having mythic dungeons or something. I've never done a mythic dungeon in my life in World of Warcraft. Period. I've never even been in a mythic dungeon. As much as I've played WoW. So what is it called? It's called Renewed Energy. I don't think I have it yet.
Energy.
I do not have it. If you ever get the chance to toss that on a blue and mail it to me, I would be very grateful. Because
I'll probably do it once I get back in town.
Yeah, I would definitely like to get. We should me, you, and Zalson should really all share. We should look at our spells and enchants and see which ones that we want from each other, and then just send them back and forth, and we could really increase each other's enchants.
Yeah, I've got.
I could take screenshots.
And Hunter versus Wild, which I think is good for tanks, because Survivalist will give you 3% stam, and then Hunter vs. Wild will give you attack power based on your stamina.
Yeah, nice. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a screenshot of all my enchants and I'll put it in Discord. I'll create a new section in Discord called Ascension Enchants or something, and we can just put screenshots in there, and then we can look at the screenshots, then just write down which ones you want, and then just ask the other person when they have time to enchant a blue and mail it. Because I get blues, I'm doing high risk, so I have gobs of blues.
Yeah, I decided to go high risk as well, and it's interesting because I've gotten a fair amount of blues, but oddly, besides, I had one weird one that dropped a level 40 blue, but most of them have been below my level, which isn't necessarily bad, but it's just been, like, I had one really weird one.
Christopher here in the Discord, or in the stream, said that he just started playing Ascension. Shadowcaster build with a succubus pet. Yeah, one thing I really wish they'd let you have multiple pets, because that would just be so cool. If you could have like a wolf and a succubus, that would just be amazing. But maybe they think it would be too overpowered for PvP. I don't know.
Yeah, it probably would be kind of overpowered in PvP, because normally you can like stun or CC somebody and then you can get rid of them. But
you could
most of their damage is across multiple pets. That could be rough.
And with the succubus and, like, let's say, a wolf, I mean, you could have multiple stuns between your pet stun and your actually succubus charm. That could be overpowered for sure. And if you had scatter shot, yeah.
Ashenville, and I got to about your level, and I was like, most of the stuff here is getting to be too high levels. I came over to wetlands, but I attempted to get to wetlands via the boat because I thought that would work.
By which boat? What do you mean?
The one from Aberdeen.
Oh, yeah, yeah, it'll take you. Oh, it doesn't on this
Oh.
version?
Because it's
Oh,
a red
no.
server that goes to Stormwind now. And I was like,
That sucks.
but I
Yeah.
got Stormmaster, so I just teleported Ironforge and went that way.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's any ports. I mean, I have all the flight paths. I should have the flight path because I bought that stupid feather, which is, by the way, really worth it.
I think I did that as well.
Yeah,
Either
so
that or I just went around and got the flight paths. I don't recall.
I think it was 15 tokens or whatever, so it would have been $7.50 of real currency to get. But I've tried to focus most of my purchases on just convenience, like having the transmog, having like portals to around the world and stuff like that.
I found out Conjure Water is one ability essence, so I've kind of put that in there.
You found it's what? It's only one. Only
Conjure
one.
Water is only one ability essence.
Oh wow. Well, I don't use water on this build yet, and I've been thinking about changing my build, but I don't know what I would go with. It's really difficult at low level to push a really high damage melee build that isn't really kind of rogue based, because rogue does, I think, most of the damage.
Yeah.
Warriors does damage, but it requires you to be a little bit higher level. I mean, you need to be up around like level 28, I think, before you really start to get enough abilities. And of course, the overpower build is great, but you can't get that till 25. So I'm only 3 levels away from doing that. So actually, I'm almost 2 levels. I'm almost 23. So let's see. Why these spiders are not dropping gooey spider legs. I know for a fact I sold about 20 to the vendor the other day.
Yeah, sometimes it's a little weird. It's like the drop rate's like 1 for 1, and then all of a sudden you'll have a string of nothing.
Yeah, I'm trying to get gooey spider legs, and they're just... I've gotten 1 out of like 10 spiders I've killed. I don't know what I did, but I'm killing mobs so much faster now. I really think the precision is what's made the biggest difference.
Yeah, that helps a lot because you'll miss, and then you have to wait for energy regen.
Mm-hmm. And there's
something I don't have to spend points into because my REs will give me so much hit for my claw, and that's my main one that I use.
Mm-hmm. Oh, also the crit. Also, I added more crit, so that too obviously makes a huge difference.
Yeah.
Mr. Curious is asking how do builds work in this. Curious. I'll show you. If you go, what happens is this is your interface for you're basically a classless class called a hero, and so you have all the classes in the game at the top here. And so you can, I think at level 1, I think you have 9 ability essence and 0 talent points, right? I think that's what it is.
Yeah, I don't remember the exact number, but that sounds about right.
Yeah, it's 9. So when you start, they'll assign you some abilities, but you can reset for free until level 10. So when you start, you have 9 ability essence. You can just reset, and then you can go through these different classes. And on the left are the abilities, and on the right are the talents. And they're your typical talents and abilities that you have in World of Warcraft. The difference is the trees aren't locked. Like in this talent tree, I'm on Holy. I can go to Protection or Retribution for the Paladin tree. So let's say I go to Protection. I don't have to put so many talent points in the first tree to go to the second tree. The talent, you can see only the first 3 talent trees are available to me. They're based on level. So I have to be at least level 10 for this one, 15, and 20. Once I get to 25, this next tree. So they're based on what level you are. So you could be level 70 and just go over to Rogue and say, well, I want the bottom level talent. I want Hunger for Blood. And then I want to go to the Warrior tree, and I want the bottom level talent. I want Bladestorm. And you would not have had to have any talent points in those trees previously. And so you can choose across all the trees. So you get 9 ability essences at level 1. Once you hit level 10, you start getting 1 ability essence and 1 talent essence at every level, I think, right? Every level. And so at level 10, each level after that, you just start acquiring more ability essences and more talents, and you just start using them. But you can use them across all. Now, they've made a lot of changes in the game to try to scale stuff, so that you can't... There's certain things you can and can't do. I can't think of a good example. But like you might not be able to use like 3 of the same type of spells at once. Like like 3 different types of armor spells all at once, you might not be able to do that. But usually if they're different types, like I can use Blessing of Wisdom and Water Shield, and both of those help me regen mana because one's a blessing and one's a shield. But you can use Blessing of Wisdom, Blessing of Might too, I believe, because in Wrath of the Lich King they lifted, I think, that constraint. Like in vanilla, you couldn't have Wisdom and
Yeah, it
Might.
was
I
one
don't think
blessing
per
person.
person. So I could have both on me, but they would have to be cast by 2 different people. So, anyways, but yeah, you can pick from any tree. It's really, really fun. I have way more fun playing this than I do the retail servers. Like, way more fun. And also, beyond all that, they have all these challenges. So you can do Iron Mode, you can do Nightmare Mode, you can do what I'm doing now, which is Resolute, which means I'm basically leveling at 1x leveling speed. So it's kind of like traditional vanilla leveling. And what are the other ones? You can do the wild card, where you just get only a few abilities that you get to choose from each level. Actually, they just pick one for you automatically, which sucks. So when you hit like level 11, they just randomly give you an ability, and you just hope it's something you can use. But every 10 levels, you get a scroll or this ability to unlearn one of those, and it'll randomly repick something else. So every 10 levels, you get that. And you just have to make do with what you get. Well, I love it when people. Okay, first, I love it when people ask that question. See, so what he asked was, "Won't that make him? Won't that make?" It's 3.3.5. Wrath of the Lich King is the server. Won't that create too much imbalance? No, it doesn't create too much imbalance, because think of it this way: everybody can do the same thing that everybody else can do. So that is the epitome of balance, right? Everybody can do everything. So if somebody creates something that's really powerful, well, you can just go create the exact same build. So there is no imbalance, right? Because everybody has the option to do everything that everybody else is doing. So that's the recipe for balance, right? It's like creating a video game where there's 6 different weapons that randomly spawn on a map, and everybody has the ability to use those 6 different weapons. Because everybody has the ability to use the same weapons, it's completely balanced. Are you talking about imbalance versus like the PvE content? Yeah, honestly, I haven't done raids, but yeah, I definitely think it definitely makes the classes a lot stronger. So content is definitely easier. Blue, you've done more heroics. They're easier because you're more powerful. But
I think it's sort of a twofold thing. Like, yes, it can be considered easier, but at the same time, I think heroic is tuned harder. And
yeah.
then you have mythic mode as well. Uh, it is very easy to get overwhelmed by many things, either from mechanics or just lack of DPS. Because when I was doing 1,000 DPS, which in retails would be considered very strong, there's definitely heroic. I did heroic bot, and pretty much all of the boss fights were 10 minutes, and the last one we couldn't even finish.
Yeah, so they must be tuning the dungeons a lot more difficult, or at least pushing their health way up.
Yeah, well, and their abilities. So
And their
the reason why we
abilities.
couldn't finish heroic bot was because the last boss would heal, and I don't know, maybe that's a percentage based heal, but we just couldn't DPS the treants quick enough. The last, I don't know, remember the last boss of Bot, he's a big tree guy. He summons treants, which heal him if he gets close to him. There's sort of a way to cheese it, which is kind of the same in retail. You kind of put him in the entrance, and then they don't path that well to him, so it gives you more time to deal with him.
Yeah, so they definitely, so it definitely seems like, because I know I've done dungeons where we've wiped several times, and the other thing that I find is because everybody is so powerful, they get that kind of sense of I'm invincible, and so people are pulling, ill-advised pulls. They're pulling too many. They're not properly pulling. They're not pulling back. So everybody thinks, oh, I'm so powerful. I'm just racing through quests. Then they get into a dungeon, they do the same thing, and they wipe because they're, sorry, you can't pull 3 groups. It's still very difficult, So it's not like a cakewalk like you would think. You couldn't imagine an all defensive build. It's something I definitely want to test out. I haven't had a chance to test it out yet, but this one thing I really want to do is build up a super defensive player. But so far from what I've seen, it just isn't going to work because the offensive players are hitting so hard. I don't care how much defense you put into it. It could be. The other thing that's in the game, which is really makes it super super customizable is the AEs, which are the ability essences. So there's this whole enchanting system in the game, which is what makes really what sets this private server apart, or this version of WoW apart from any other, is the ability essences, in my opinion, because you have, I don't know, hundreds probably. I mean, that what are like, what is there like? How many pages are there?
732 pages of all.
There's
the
732 pages, and you have two, yeah, what, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. So 732 times 15. So you're talking like 7,000 times 15, 5, 350. So, 7,350 different enchants, right? Something like that. So that's ridiculous. That's a lot. And so all of those enchants do different things. So there are things that allow you as a defensive player to suck the life out of your enemy, which is going to make you even more difficult to hit, to kill. There's like, Deathbringer. Your damaging abilities have a chance to drain life force from your target and deal additional shadow damage and returning a portion of it to you. And this effect scales with your drain life ability. So I definitely want to build a drain kind of protection character who's basically unkillable. And I have heard that in PvP, in the arena, that the most difficult or the highest rated classes are these bear-like tanks that are like basically unkillable. That's what I did a little bit of research on the PvP. That seemed to be one of the builds that did really well at PvP, was a very defensive, unkillable bear. So interesting. Yeah, and there's the unbounded drain life, like Zalson's talking about. Your drain life is transformed into unbounded, giving it a conal, so you can basically drain life from multiple people at once, which is just awesome. So, the servers are it's hard to answer all the questions because the servers are PvP. They're like, but you can you basically can turn PvP on and off by talking to an NPC.
Like war mode.
Yeah, it's kind of like war mode, or it's kind of like how retail you can go to a server and say, I declare for PvP or I declare PvE. So I just need one more gooey spider leg.
They do have two different versions of the PvP flag. There's the no risk and then the high risk. The high risk is permanent PvP, except in towns like sanctuary areas. And that one you can lose gear, but
yeah,
regular war mode for the most part.
Yeah. Like I pretty much run high risk all the time, and I hardly ever get attacked. So people, I don't think really PvP on this particular server a lot. Maybe probably on the other server. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't played on the other server. The other server is a seasonal pick thing. I don't even understand how that one works, to be honest. So I haven't played on it.
Honestly, I'm kind of waiting for the other server to go TBC because I'm still in that category where I don't really care for vanilla that much. And it's...
What do you mean?
The reason I don't play it that much is it's really hard to try to go for a feral or bear build because you just need...
Are you saying the other server is vanilla?
Yeah, it's only to 60 right now.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, so part of their timeline or their seasonal thing, you start out with 60, and then you eventually get done, or I think you unlock normal dungeons, and then you get heroic dungeons, and then ZG, and then mythic dungeons, and then mythic plus, and then finally Molten Core comes out, and then so on and so forth.
So it's like a progressive server, yeah.
And then eventually they go into TBC and do the whole same thing again.
Yeah, it's not. I can understand why people do it. I just don't like. I just like the ability to pick my build, pick whatever I want. But I like the freedom. All I want is a gooey spider leg. Oh my god, these guys are really being stingy. What's up, RJ? So yeah, but I mean it's fun. I mean these servers are. I have way more fun playing on these servers than I do on any of the retail servers. So. Gooey spider leg. All right, let's get out of here. And of course, they have the shop where you can buy all kinds of goodies. And let me tell you, it's very tempting to buy stuff off their shop because there's really good stuff on there. The leveling, the normal leveling on the servers, I don't know what it is. It's got to be like 10x or something. It's very fast. Maybe it's 7x. I don't know, but it's very fast. Except for when you do the Resolute challenge, and then it's 1x, and it's, oh god. That's what I'm doing, unfortunately. But I really want that mount. Plus they give you another chest of goodies.
Yeah.
So
I saw somebody got it the other day.
the mount. Oh, the Volpine.
The whole Resolute thing that got to 70.
Oh,
Something I see very often.
does it? So it posts in the world chat.
Yep.
Oh, that's cool.
I think that there were a lot more people talking about it than any other challenge too, for obvious reasons.
Well, it's not difficult. It's just a matter of do you want to spend that time? It takes a lot of time.
Yeah.
Website says all realms are offline. Well, the realms are all online, as far as I know. They just did a patch. I didn't even know their website actually listed realm status. Where on here does it here? No, you need to refresh your browser because according to what I'm looking at here, it says every realm's online. You need to refresh your browser or clear out your cache. Man, I need to sell some. I can't believe how fast my bags fill up. Poor Zalson when he had like those small bags. I just couldn't imagine the frustration of trying to play this game like that. Iron Shield Spike. That might sell in the auction house, maybe. I like hardly ever try to sell anything. So I got to the point now where I just look through my bag and if it's green, I just sell it. If it's green,
Yep.
just sell it. Took me a while to get to that point because it's hard for me to sell stuff like that. I'm like, oh yeah, this could be useful. Oh yeah, I hit levels 23 and didn't even realize it. 23! Alright. Return to Jitters. Damn you, Jitters! Welcome to the Scarlet Raven. It's best to stay indoors these days. Yeah, they're talking about stitches. Yeah, it's best to stay indoors.
I thought I had summoned that guy, but I never got anything to actually kill him. I don't remember if there ever was.
The only thing I ever got from killing him was like the petrified, some sort of bone offhand weapon.
Yeah, it makes me wonder if they just never set up anything to kill him at all.
Yeah. Alright, we've got Sven's Revenge, Return to Jitters, and Juice Delivery. I'm thinking I should just go ahead and knock these out. I hate to do it, but it's easier to do it now that I got a mount, so. Only 17 more levels to go, and I can get my faster mount riding. Only, huh? Yeah. Only 17 more levels. I wanted to play more yesterday, but I actually did so much yesterday morning that I was actually really tired. I tried playing. I'd played for like a couple hours, and I was like, "Oh, I'm tired." And then I went and did something else, and then I tried playing without streaming because I was just so tired. I was like, oh, "I don't want to talk to anybody. Let me just." So I played a little bit, and I'm like, "Ah, tired." And then I watched a movie, and then I think I came back online and played a little bit at like 1 in the morning or something for like an hour or something.
Yeah, I didn't get much done yesterday, but my girlfriend, well, we attempted to get her a flight out to her parents' house. She was originally supposed to fly out at 6, and then the first flight got delayed by 6 hours, but her connecting flight didn't get delayed.
6 hours? That would not. Yeah. I would be not happy about that.
Reset up the entire flight to leave at 2, and then that got delayed, and the connecting flight wouldn't work. So then she eventually flew out at 5. So almost 12 hours we hadn't been waiting on a flight to get her to.
Talk about ruining your Saturday.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Like I can understand a delay of maybe an hour.
Yeah.
For whatever reason.
I've never seen a delay that long.
6 hours. I was just like, holy crap! Why didn't you just cancel it at that point?
Usually, when it's delayed like that, there's a mechanical problem with the plane. Usually.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. We have this kind of like a very small airport that we go to it's close to
Mhm.
us. So I think that's part of the problem.
Yeah, usually the delays like that are like I actually was on a plane where the plane actually while we were on the runway before we took off that that it caught on fire. And it was so funny. We're sitting there for about 10 or 15 minutes after, and then finally I'm like, why haven't we left yet? Then finally they announced, okay, we're gonna have to get off this plane and get on another plane. And they didn't really say why, and we couldn't really see. But then later on, we found out that literally the like one of the engines had caught on fire. It's like, okay, no, a caster.
Well, you're not in nightmare mode, so you got that going for you.
Yeah.
Caster's nightmare mode is pretty much a death sentence.
Yes. Especially when if you get two mobs on you like I had there.
Oh, you might, if you still intend to go with like the Sinister Strike build you're going. I've got the Vitality, which with 3 of them I think gives you like 26% increase, or maybe it's 18% increase in energy regeneration.
I'm probably gonna I'll probably drop the build, and go with. I don't know. I mean, I want to do what I'm going for a build where remember I can get as many additional weapon swings, different procs of additional weapon swings.
Yeah.
So I'm going for like a quick. I always call it the Ginsu chopping knife build, where I'm just like trying to proc as many additional swings with my swords as I can get. So I'm definitely gonna be going, Reckoning and Sword Specialization, which are in the, Paladin and Warrior trees. So and then if there's any ability essences that can increase my weapon speed, or give me a chance to. I know I already have the one. Believe it or not, I've already got the. Where is it? I hope I haven't. I still have it. I hate having these items in your inventory. Maybe I already learned it. Basically, it increases my weapon specialization chance to proc by 2%, and it's an AE.
Yeah, sword spec.
Yeah.
There's also the rogue sword spec too. I don't know how that deals with it. I've tried doing it. Like the first one I ever did, it was that sort of idea, and it didn't actually feel as strong. I don't know if maybe they weren't interacting as well, or just was never really attacking fast enough, or what.
Yeah, I don't know. I like attack. I like quick swinging and stuff. So
rogue one is kind of nice. It's similar to Wind Fury, where it attacks with both weapons, dealing 100% weapon damage.
That would be nice. What's it called?
Hack and slash, and it works with swords and axes.
Okay, let me. Yeah, so it looks like I don't have that enchant, which means it's probably. Oh my goodness! I hope I didn't get rid of that weapon. Maybe it's already.
Was it a weapon or a belt?
I can't. Well, I don't know what it was. I don't remember, and that's why I get so mad to have these things sitting in my inventory. Also, blade twisting is another one that is a good rogue one.
Yeah.
I may have put it in my bank. I hope, because I don't see it in my inventory.
Then the question is, which bank?
Here it is. Here it is. I found it. It's on my dagger right here. Sword specialization. So I should go ahead and destroy. The reason I didn't get rid of it is because it's a useful item for me. I mean, it's 18.9 DPS, and I actually had equipped it, and that's the one that I was using. So it's funny that an 18.9 DPS dagger does not do more damage than my 3.8 DPS sword because of fiery weapon. So, which I just was like, oh my god, fiery weapon is so powerful. All right, so let's see. Yeah, so definitely, I'm gonna try the sword build and see. I mean, being a human, you also have the extra skill with swords, which helps as well. I have 3 ability essence and 1 talent point. Let's put the talent point into my precision. Can't do that while in combat. Who am I in combat with? if my wife saw my Transmog, she would go, "Oh, there you go, playing those whores again." That's what she always says. Oh, funny. I really wish private servers would take a better stance on world chat censorship. Um,
Yeah.
I mean, personally, if I ran a private server and people were doing anal this that, I would just warn them and say, "Look, we don't want that kind of stuff in the chat." And stuff like this guy putting in caps, "Fuck my wife, please." I would be like, they do ban because somebody said some sort of racial slur, like they said the N word or something, and I just had a joke. I said like "nigga please" or something, just as a joke, just to see what would happen. I was curious to see if what kind of reaction it would get from the world chat, just to see. I was trying to gauge how bad is world chat, basically, and I got banned. I got banned just by saying nigger, 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 and I didn't say nigger. I said nigga. I said nigga, please, and I got banned from the world chat, not from the server. I got banned from saying anything in world chat for like an hour, and I was like, well, that's cool, but if that's what they're doing, how come they don't do it for other stuff? When people are like anal probe, anal this, fuck my wife. I mean, why not ban them for like an hour from world chat? I mean, I think I would like to see that personally myself. I would like to see that. And also political stuff. I mean, I don't like politics and all that stuff in a video game. It's a video game.
Yeah.
Talk about video games, have fun. Don't argue about politics or gender issues or all that kind of stuff. I mean, it's like we have to deal with that too much in the real world. I don't want to have to deal with it in this virtual world as well. I saw a streamer the other day who was talking about character customization options and how she liked the fact that this new game Palia didn't have, like, you don't pick female or male, you just pick she's like, you don't pick female or male, and she was praising the game for that. But then when you pick the body type, what are the two body types? Masculine and feminine. Masculine and feminine. And I'm like, it's the same thing.
Name?
It said, well, the body, so you have to select a body type, and the two body types, I think they were literally called like masculine and like feminine,
For New World?
This is not New World, for Palia. This is Palia Online. It's a new game.
Oh, interesting. New World has a similar thing where you choose like a masculine or feminine body type, and then you can still have like facial hair and whatnot.
Yeah, so similar. But I was just like, it's kind of silly. Yeah. Hey, Christopher. Yeah, Christopher, I totally would like to see World Chat. I don't like all that stuff in World Chat myself, but I'm actually killing these. I'm level 23. I'm doing pretty good. Well, no, these plague spreaders still are hitting me pretty hard. Actually, I take it back. They're hitting me very hard.
You're just able to beat them before they kill you.
Yeah, and I'm missing a lot because it's 3 levels above me. I mean, he took half my health off, and he didn't even hit me with any of the poisons or diseases, which would have made it, much worse. So
they don't have poison thrown, and they only have the one disease.
They have a disease, but it's just always scary when you're doing undead because there's invariably something that nearby, a spider or something else that comes over and poisons you. The worst is the spiders over here in the graveyard that stun you for like 4 seconds. I can't tell you how many times in all the years of playing this game that I've been killed because of that. You'll get on a zombie and another zombie jumps on you and you're like, oh man, I've got 2 zombies, and all of a sudden spider comes along and stuns you for like 4 seconds. And you're like, yeah, I'm dead. What am I doing here anyway? Let's see. This is what happens when I stream. I get bring the zombie juice to Abercrombie. I'm here because of the plague spreaders, but I really don't want to do that. So let's forget the plague spreaders for now. We'll come back later when we're a little bit higher. Yeah, I'm just trying to clear these quests up so I can head over to the wetlands, and we'll do the wetlands quests. So Zalson's already getting ready to prestige again. It is addictive because you're like, oh, and also you get gear, man. You're getting like these 120 items out of the chests.
Yeah, some of those items, if you get lucky and it's like the right kind of gear for you, like
yeah,
and faster tank or melee or whatever it is.
Hmm.
They're really nice stuff.
Yeah, like I got a mythic plus bow or something, which not great for me, but maybe I could use it for if I ever went with an archer build. I did get a 115 ring, and I think I might have needed another 115 ring because I don't think both my rings were 115. I know I need a trinket, but I don't think I've gotten another one yet.
Yeah, trinkets have been hard for me to find, which is kind of nice because I think when I get to Outlands, I'll actually be going through the quest. It'll give me a trinket because of the prestige or the resolute.
Yeah. Well, the one thing I've noticed, and you've probably noticed this as well, is that once you're doing like the items that drop, like the enchants, seem to match whatever your spec is. That they must have done something around that. Like if I picked a lot of items out of the rogue tree, for example, I seem to get a lot of abilities that are good for rogues. Is that just me being weird, or
I'm curious if there is some sort of bias, but I have had times where like I got one drop that's frost shot, which is increases auto shot damage by things afflicted by my frost shock, and I don't have hunter or I don't have any hunter or shaman stuff.
yeah? Well, I
So
don't
at
think
least you
it's.
can get
Uh-huh.
some things, but I do have like two or three that are similar to what I've got going on.
It's probably just RNG. I mean, but one day I got like three things in a very short time that were all like rogue based stuff, and I'm like, hmm. And then whenever I do like my warrior, maybe it's just these are the common ones. Whenever I do the warrior and the victory charge, it's like I'm always getting like thunderclap and victory charge things. And I'm like, these are the items I have. The abilities I use. So I don't know. Probably just probably nothing to it. Oh, I need what? I need ghoul ribs. Oh shit. Let's do that. I didn't. I thought I already did this quest.
Lovely.
Okay. Yeah, but it was funny. I found a couple of mice that one mouse I found looked really good because it was perfect. It had like the normal like two buttons on the left side, but then it had four buttons along the bottom left side, and that's kind of what I need. I just want like four more buttons on the left side of the mouse that I can use. But that mouse, it looked like I couldn't find it on like Amazon. So, and I usually like to stick to Amazon when I buy stuff anymore. I don't know why, I just do. And I don't want to buy a mouse that like is going to go out of production. Like because if I really like it and then I can't get another version of it, because I go through mouse really quick, I wear them out fast.
Yeah.
Most mice don't last me more. I mean, if a mouse lasts me a year, I'd consider that amazing. Most mice I go through in about 6 to 8 months. Usually, like one of the buttons just starts not. Usually, it's the scroll wheel or the middle click. Usually wear out.
Oh yeah, you're talking about how you use the scroller a lot more.
I do.
I've had times where the button will, like something will get underneath the where the actual physical button is and
Mm-hmm.
the plastic part that your finger rests on. I will
Mm-hmm.
clean that out and that will help a little bit.
Yeah, yeah. I do check for that. I don't. I'm pretty good. I clean my mice pretty regularly. I clean the mouse pad. I try to keep it very. I'm very particular about it actually. But when I used to use the ball mouse and I was a big time Unreal Tournament player, I actually had a little bottle of rubbing alcohol and a whole jar of cotton swabs on my desk, and I would, like every hour, take the mouse apart, take a little rubbing alcohol, the cotton swab, clean the ball off because it would always get dust build up on it. You know. Those are the old days. That's when you know you're an old gamer, when you were using ball mice. Okay, 3 more ribs and I'm done with this quest. It's funny, you'd think like you wouldn't improve anymore, like because I played this game for 15 years, but I'm actually always improving. I'm always finding little better ways to tweak something.
I think when it comes to like the extra button mice, I tend to look for mice that will market about having mechanical buttons for their extra buttons rather than the membrane style.
So you want the mechanical, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like membrane. Yeah.
That's kind of why I have a Naga Pro and it's worked pretty well for me. But it's one of the few, I think, at least it feels like it has a mechanical button set up on it.
They're just so expensive. Like the Naga Pro right now is like crazy expensive.
Yes.
Was it like $200 or something?
Oh shit! I think I only bought mine for 100, 150.
Yeah, I think the prices have gone up.
So expensive.
I think yeah, but I don't mind paying 100, but once it gets over 100, I'm like, yeah. You know, I don't like to pay more than 100 for a mouse. That seems like excessive. Okay, here, 161, 170, 166. So yeah, it's up, it's over 150. Which yeah, I'm sorry, I you know, I don't want one that bad. That's just a little bit too much.
No, that makes sense.
But that is a lot. But I don't know, maybe, yeah. Plus, I don't need one with that many buttons. Like,
this one that I have, the button pad comes off. It's like a faceplate, and you can choose which plate it is.
Oh, so you can pick a plate that has
142 on Amazon right now.
Okay, well there you go. That's not too bad. But...
I'll send you the link.
Yeah, send me the link. Yeah, I mean, I get my bonus here, and what is today? What's the date? It's 9/12. I get my bonus in like 2 months, and my bonus will be like, should be around $8,000. So I think hopefully I can afford a mouse. But most of that money I was just going to put into saving for my house that I want to get.
Oh well, yeah, your choice, man. It's the interchangeable plates are kind of nice. Oh yeah, and it hides away like an extra dongle. I don't really use that hardly ever, and you can always keep it in wired mode if you want.
Yeah, I don't use wireless on anything. I'm very much opposed to wireless. No wireless. Only wired for me. God, my inventory's full again. Yeah, it's always full. It's always full.
Lovely.
Am I done with this quest? No, I still need... Oh, I am done. Okay. I am done. I always do that. I'll be killing, and finally I'll be like done, just still killing. I mean, I still need the plague spreaders, so I was killing some of those. I could finish the plague spreaders, honestly. I'm killing them fairly easily. 23. Well, I do have options too, because remember I could dump lightning shield, and that would put me back up to 5 ability essence. But I got to make sure that I store away 3 talent points for a taste for blood. So we've got 1 right now. And I'm level 23. That means I can't use any more talent points, because the next 3 all go into taste for blood. I don't think any of the weapon type stuff is going to be available for a while. Yeah, I have to be level 30 to get Reckoning. And I have to be like... What is it? Where's Sword Spec?
It looks like it's 30 for hack and slash on the rogue side.
Which tree is that in?
Combat. Yeah, it looks like all of them are 30.
Yeah, so that's what I want to pick all of those. I want to pick all of those 3, and just see, how good. I actually was in a dungeon with a guy that was pulling insane DPS, and when I looked at his I was able to inspect him. I was able to tell that he definitely was using sword specialization. I don't know if I inspected him. Does it show all the does it show the full talent tree when you inspect it? It must have. Somehow I looked at him and I knew he was using sword spec. I think maybe. Oh, I know what I know what it was. No, I looked at recount. When I went to recount, it showed up in recount.
Oh.
So when I went to the group damage and recount and clicked on him, it said sword. It said like sword spec or something. So it tracks like how much damage was coming from his extra swings. And it was a lot. I mean, it was a lot. I was like, ooh, and he was like pulling massive damage. All right, let me just see. Let me go ahead and knock out the plague spreaders. Why not? We got this. Except my bags are full. What's the closest vendor? There is no close vendor. Since my bags are full, let's not.
There's one by Sven, the northwest corner.
What? You mean the little camp?
Like 3 guys, yeah. I think there's one there.
Are you sure? I didn't think there was a vendor there. The one just to the northwest of the Great Graveyard? Okay. I didn't think he was a vendor. Maybe he wasn't. Maybe he wasn't. I forgot. I hate to disappoint you. Let's see if you're right, but you are wrong. Yeah,
there's not one there. Dude.
No, there isn't. But
I thought there was one there.
So we can swim really fast. Aquaman, engage. I got an idea. And this could be wrong too. Well, we know there's one here. I do hit all that, and I need to go to Stormwind anyway. I should have just tarped the Stormwind. All right, I'm gonna head to the wetlands. Let's go to the wetlands.
You also have the Croc skins, which is easier to get a hold of here.
Croc skins and the Murloc quests and the Raptor quest. There's quite a few there.
Actually just finished up some quests that were like 27, 28 mobs, and then some 28 and 29 elite mobs, which wasn't too bad considering I was 29 at the time.
Yeah, not at all. Oh, it's time to use, you know what? Personal inventory. I love this. I'm so glad I bought this. We're going to set aside just an area for blue items. What's this? Just for blues that we can enchant. Actually, we should enchant right now as well. How long does that personal storage stay up?
I don't know.
Hopefully it's longer than 5 minutes.
You may want to check to see if there's an altar down.
Yeah, you're probably right. I thought I heard the sound of someone reforging. Yep, right here. Good call. I'm going to go ahead and do the dagger before I forget and grab sword specialization. Because I just know that I'll end up screwing that up.
Yeah, good call.
Yeah, Seed Dreamer Pants. Ooh, smooth.
From one of the runs that I did inside Steam Vaults, I have the orders from Lady Vash.
Mm-hmm.
And it requires level 67. I was thinking it would actually get rid of the item, but it didn't get rid of the item, so I got that sitting there waiting for me.
That's cool. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I had something like that. I actually have that in the bank. I've got some sort of treasure hunt, level 60 scroll that I have.
Yeah.
I don't remember the quest though. So
yeah, I've never seen that quest before.
It's like some sort of level 6. It's a level 60 quest. Ooh, what's Dancer in the Dark? While in stealth, your shadow dance comes off cooldown twice as fast. Oh, I think I might want to save that one.
Are you really gonna go like a subtlety spec rogue?
I like subtlety. You don't like subtlety?
Like it's cool, it's good, but compared to all the other things you can do,
I don't know. I like to have my options. That's the thing. I want to eventually get every enchant. So, oh yeah, I like to. It's something that I might want to try. So,
I think at one point I did try like a Shadows Dance setup, but I didn't. It didn't feel like it felt funny in some ways, and I don't know why. Oh, I think it's because I was trying to use like an RE where it would do marks, and I was kind of expecting them for it to kind of like port me behind them, but it didn't do that. So it didn't quite work out with the RE all that much.
Gotcha. It's kind of an interesting one. Harsh winds. Hurricane also slows the affected target's movement speed. Now it's like a blizzard almost, you know? What's Flora's Lava? Increase the damage of flame strike against targets afflicted by explosive trap now. Look at this one, Spell Warding. Reduces all spell damage taken by 1%. But it doesn't stack, though, so that's kind of pointless. 1% to take up a whole blue slot for that? It's like, no, I don't think so. Increases the damage of Arcane Shot by 12% of your bonus spell damage and the periodic damage of your explosive shot. It's kind of cool. It's called Secret of the Farstriders. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to take all these blues, get really good enchants on them that I want to keep, and then take all the blues and throw them in my personal storage. And that way I don't lose track of them. This one's pretty good too. Seals of the Pure increases the damage done by Seal of Righteousness, Seal of Vengeance, Seal of Command, and Seal of Corruption, and their judgment effects by 5%. That's pretty good too. Totem of Purification. Your Stoneclaw Totem pulses with petrifying dust for 2 seconds, slowing nearby enemies. Man, that's... See, I love all these things, you know? It's hard for me to throw any of this stuff away. I'm like, oh, this is cool. Is my chest still there? Yeah. Alright, so I definitely want to save this one. So, yeah, I like that one too. I think I already had Battle Fervor, but just in case. Oh, here's the other one I got, Boomer. Your fire spells have a chance to make you trigger an explosion. The effect can be triggered once every 3 seconds. I'm interested to see what this explosion effect is. And Secret of the Farstrider is pretty good for a rogue. Dancer in the Dark. See that right there? I have like 10 different blues I want to extract enchants off of. And these are the ones that, let's see, that I
The
can
map
use.
shows Hillsbrad Foothills as a 20 to 30 area, but most of my quests are orange to me. I'm like,
Yes, yeah, Hillsbrad Foothills is very deceptive. It's not a good leveling area. I don't even do it. Like when I'm leveling vanilla style, I don't even touch Hillsbrad at all. It's just,
yeah, I just happened to be in the area. I was going to
yeah.
get the flight path, and I had 2 quests to turn in here, so I looked them up. I'll probably do 1 or 2 of them here.
Yeah, they go up really quickly. So you'll be like, oh, this first quest, this is easy. Then the next one will be like 3 or 4 levels higher. So where's that?
Well, I'm already level 30, so it shouldn't be too bad.
You would hope. Auction. There's a shield spike. I wonder how much this shield spike is gonna shield. Iron spike? Uh, 3.46 gold. There's so many of them in the auction house. Let's just go straight 3 gold. I guess we can go through 15. And engineering. Stylish Green Church. Yeah, the one thing that drives me nuts in MMOs is management of inventory, and this game is 10 times worse because there's so many more drops. So it's just management hell. Where is Zulson anyway? He's been suspiciously quiet. Ooh. He's in Arcatraz. Oh yeah, Arcatraz. There's a good hunter axe in Arcatraz, I think. I think it's Arcatraz, maybe. Oh god, to make things worse, my inventory's total cluster. Oh my god. Okay. Blue.
Have fun on Narcatraz, Elson. That place can get rough.
It can, yeah, it can.
People are not expecting it to be that painful.
Yep. That can be very difficult. Level is this? Level 38? Which I might use that at some point. I even wanted to go, I'm so anal, I even wanted to go to the point of organizing like my personal chest. I throw a tab in there that has blues going from left to right by level, starting at level 20. So it'd be like level 20 all the way to the right to like level 60. And that way, as you level up any character, you just go into that tab and say, okay, what gear am I going to need, you know? But if you're doing high risk, it's like you get so much gear. I'm not sure if it would be that helpful. But if
you
you
almost have to organize it so you have like 2 different tabs, like a melee tab and a caster tab.
Yeah, that would be good too. And my box, I'm actually gonna buy the the additional tab, I think, already. Just because I know I'll use it. The one thing I never will not use is inventory, man. If I have more inventory, like, you know, it just makes my life easier. Makes things easier to organize. So let's see, what is it called? Inventory? Maybe inventory? How about expansion? More of expansion scroll experience. No.
I don't know that they're gonna have a
Personal bank
one
vault.
in the store for that.
I thought it was in the store, wasn't it? I thought I saw one.
I remember there was the guild bank one, but I don't know about the personal bank one.
There's ornate bank voucher, which might be it. Let me check. Here it is. Personal bank vault tab voucher.
Oh, nice. How much is it?
Unlocks an additional tab for your personal bank. It's 15 coins, so that's $7.50. But I'm gonna buy it.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it. We'll go here. Amber Bow, wrong character. Rising Dawn. All right, cool. And actually, I would say that their store is the best, as far as speed from purchase to getting it in your character on game, is the best of any video game I've ever played. I mean, it is so fast. Like Final Fantasy, you buy something and it takes like 10 minutes before it finally shows up. All right, so here we got it. Where is it? Use summons your personal bank. Here we go. Unlocks a new personal bank tab. Yay! Rising Dawn is unlocked.
I have to choose an icon again.
I still haven't chosen all the icons. I don't even think the second tab in my bank, in my guild tab. Did I ever get that? I think I did, yeah. All right, we got the stupid history book. Let's go ahead and turn it in. See, I only do it on a vanilla, on a slow leveling one. So I'm like, any XP I can get.
Yeah, that's kind of the only reason I actually came out to Hillsborough Foothills was just because the 2 quests I had.
Yeah, well, because we have the mount, it's a lot easier to make that decision. Like a lot of times I'm like, well, I don't want to run all the way to Storm and turn in one quest because I have to do it on foot. But because we have the mount, it's just like, no problem. We can do it.
I also held onto a book I think I got from a Black Fathoms Deep run I did that had me turn it in Ironforge. It just took me a while, but because I have the portals, it was easy for me to get there.
Yeah. So I should be able to fly to the wetlands after this. I still got to clear a few things out of my bags, but oh, there's a blue I was going to put away. Well, that was at 38. Damn it. Just mail it to my other character. If I can. Yeah, I can. It's not soulbound. Come on, girl. Run. Run, damn you. I need to do another transmog set, but now it costs runes and everything. It used to be free. We were spoiled because the first time we started playing the server, me and Zalson, all the transmog was free. But I think it was some sort of special event they were doing.
Yeah, I got lucky because the armor set that comes with the COA, I just decided to use that. And you put it on, and then it stays transmogged for free.
Yes, that's correct. I've got that one as well, the kind of plate-looking armor. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like my transmog. It's kind of like it's like Nature Girl or something. Nature Hunter. I call her the Huntress, but she's just got these crazy shoulders. She's like the Nature Girl, Nature Hunter. I wish I could get some. I don't know, like maybe like some cooler looking boots, maybe like a little bit bulkier boots with like leaves coming. They need more gear that has like leaves and stuff on it to be more of like kind of a druidic type. They don't really have enough of that. It'd be super cool to get. There is a staff that's a druid quest line that has leaves that actually grow out of the staff. It's a druid quest, and all the quests are open for your class. So, but it's like it requires you to go into Black Rock Depths and do some stuff. So, but it would be cool. I wouldn't mind having that as my weapon. This staff that constantly has flowers growing out of it to go with my Nature Girl look here.
I don't remember that one. I remember the Sunken Temple one, but I don't remember.
Yeah, it's it's
Dear
cool.
me.
Yeah, I don't think I have my. I could show it to you because I have it on my retail character, but transmog on my retail character, but I don't think I have an account to log in anymore in retail. So pretty sure I expired probably a month or two ago. Yeah, it's a staff. It's a pretty long quest chain. You have to go to Blackrock Depths and you have to go down this one long hallway and kill this guy. And there's these like portals these little portals that open up on the hallway, and you have to like close them or something. It's really weird. I haven't done it in a long time. Because once you do it in retail, it saves it to your transmog set, whatever. All right, ship. See, Metaphyll Harbor. All right, I'm gonna get a drink. Maybe grab something to snack on. I'll be right back. Okay, don't worry about it. Alright, looks like my wife's gonna go play darts with her friend. Which is cool. She knows that I like to game, so I don't go out much anymore because if I drink, it just makes me so damn tired. Is there anybody alive? Is there anybody in the stream that's alive? Maybe not. Where's Zalcini? He's still doing that instance, probably. That's something I would like.
He's done. He reloaded.
Oh, did he? That's something I want to do is some of those Outland dungeons because I haven't done them in like since 2008, like the Alcatraz or even like I've done like up to like Shadow Labyrinth and stuff, but I haven't even done like the ones in Zangarmarsh in like forever. I think I did one of them. Because Alston's like, just listening to you in the background. Nick Williams alive. What's up, William? I'm eating a granola bar. Ah, the grind is real. Only level 23. It was a long-ass flight. Yeah. So Zalston, you're thinking about prestiging again? He just wants to get like prestige title 5 or something so he can be higher than me.
don't know why he wants 5. Like that specific number seems weird.
I don't know. I'm not sure what he wants. I'm not sure why he wants to prestige. Maybe he wants 5. V for victory. It's not 5. It's V for victory.
I just don't understand why Zolson likes Wendy's so much.
I don't know.
Like, they're a good fast food, but no. Name your character after him?
That's Zolson. Yeah? Yeah, alright. Well. I got roped into giving my wife a haircut. She wanted me to cut just the very ends off her hair. Which,
Yeah, I always get concerned when I cut my own hair unless it's like a buzz cut because I'm like,
yeah,
"Oh,
I hate cutting her hair because I don't want to. One time I cut it and I kind of messed it up, but it was like the first time I'd ever cut anybody's hair. I don't cut people's hair, you know what I mean? And one time she asked me to cut it, and I kind of messed it up and just like cut too much off or something. She wasn't very happy, and I told her, I go, I don't know how to cut hair. But then she asked me to do it again, and I did a really good job the next time. And then just now she asked me to do it, but she's just like trimmed the very, very ends off, you know. She's like, I don't want to go pay like $30 just to ask someone to literally cut like an inch off the ends of my hair. And I'm like, okay. All right.
I used to like just do a buzz cut with a clipper just myself.
Mm-hmm.
Because a similar thing, I don't want to spend $15-20 to have somebody just do a simple shave job.
I had a roommate in college who liked to cut hair. He found it like he liked it, and so he used to do my hair. And he actually, like the more he did, he got to the point where I'd had him do it like almost every time because he was pretty good. He wasn't great. Like the first few times, he kind of, wasn't quite even. But the more he did
Yeah.
it, the better he got. You could tell. And so it got to the point where he was getting really good. And he'd do like these buzz cuts where he'd buzz like the side, but I'd leave like part of the top really long, so it would kind of come down over the top, and I'd get like these 50 styles cuts because I was pretty punky, I guess, gothy. Not really goth, but I was pretty edgy. How about that? I was pretty edgy in college with my hair. Okay, what am I doing? I'm not getting the quest. Julian, hello, wake up. I still need to clean out my inventory a little bit more. You can do the seed as bag quest now because the freaking drop rate's crazy. It'll drop on the first kill.
Yeah. I did that, and I would kept counting them. I'm like, man, I haven't gotten it by now. I'd killed 5 or 6. I got on my first one, just didn't realize it.
Yeah, see, there you go. Oh, I got the Axe of the Legion. Okay, there's 2 blues. Let's get rid of all these others. This black metal short, so I actually wanted to sell, but I'm sure there's plenty of them. What else don't we need? What don't we need? Oh, okay.
The auction house here is a little funny because you'd think there'd be like so much of everything, but sometimes it's just like there's no stock and
I thought there wouldn't. I thought because the drops are so common, there might not be anything. Like just people would, because think about it. I mean, nobody's gonna want to buy green items because they drop like crazy. Even blue items drop like crazy, but there's still a lot of stuff in the auction house.
Well, sometimes you just don't get them, and then it's kind of nice to have like a specific item ready for you when you're leveling.
That's why. Hold on a second. That's why I tend to save certain blue items I get and just put them in the bank for any of when I prestige. It's like, oh, this is a really good 2-hand sword. I'll save it for when I prestige. All right, what else can I send? So we can just pitch. I still have soul shards. So when I prestige, it didn't get rid of my soul shards. Isn't that funny?
The worst part is even if you have soul shards, you can't use them unless you actually have like you can't like summon a void walker unless you actually have learned soul burner.
Yeah.
Would drain soul.
Yeah, you have to learn something to. And I only had it by accident because I was on the wild card. So I learned like soul burner or something.
So yeah, you can't even ever really unlearn it, even if you have enough soul shards.
Mm-hmm. And I learned the pet, the summon imp, but I found the imp to be pretty lackluster.
Oh yeah?
I didn't think he was that good. I mean, he does give you some different buffs, like the stamina buff, that was nice though. He gave me the increased health. Your missus is playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I played that one. It was okay. Not my favorite game. I think I played it for like 30 minutes on Steam and then refunded it. I was like, nah, no thanks. I have a hard time playing games that don't have other real people in them, that aren't like MMOs. I don't know why. Because I used to really like those games, but now whenever I go into a game like Assassin's Creed or something, I'm like, boring. And it's not because the game's bad, it's just because I like having real people in games that I play.
But you almost never group with them.
I know, but they're still there.
That's true.
They're still there, and they're still like, I still can talk to them when I want to. There's still people in the chat, like in the world chat, so I can see people talking. It's just, I don't know, it just feels like more immersive in some way, or I don't know, it's hard to explain. I feel like if I'm playing in a game with nobody, that it's like I'm just reading a book or something. I feel like I could be doing something more interesting. And I know it doesn't make a lot of sense, but it's just weird. It's a weird thing. And I wasn't always that way, Like I said, I used to be able to play single-player games, but I have a hard time doing it now. I think it's because there's just that chance that you might meet somebody that might make some friends or meet some cool people or do some dungeons with people that are fun. That option's there. Just the fact that the option's there, I think, just is what I like. Do I have the? Yeah, I do. Good. Crocodile. Okay, I do need to. I think I'm gonna drop. Take a look. I got to figure out what abilities I'm gonna pick up here. So I've got 3 ability essence. If I drop lightning shield, that gives me 5. So what would I want to spend those on? I could grab evasion, gouge. No.
You have your kings and
Slice and dice. Slice and dice would be good. I don't have the kings, but slice and dice would be pretty good for me, especially when I go with proccing additional weapon swings. It's going to be almost mandatory.
Living long enough for you to be able to hit that?
Some of them are.
If they die, you can't hit it.
Yeah. Yeah, they are. Because remember, if I open up, I only need 1 combo point. Just hit them and immediately hit proc slice and dice. But yeah, you're right. I mean, it's not going to be super necessary at lower levels. But I bet you...
It'll probably get better over time, though.
It'll get better over time. It's a lot more useful in dungeons, on bosses and stuff, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. But it is good. It is still a good ability.
It's always been my issue with using finishers at this level is just they don't live.
But slice and dice, you just do 1 combo point and you proc it, and it's 9 seconds of increased attack speed. So
that's good.
And so that's what I do. I just 1 combo point, proc it, and then for 9 seconds you're attacking faster. And a lot of times if you do 2 combo points, then it's still going by the time you hit the next mob. So you start the next fight with faster attack speed. But so it's not bad. What was the other ability that you mentioned? You mentioned another one. Oh, the buffs. The buffs are something I haven't. Yeah, I actually like.
I like kings because it gives me a little extra stamina for longevity.
Well, I like the druid one because I like Mark of the Wild because it gives you stats and armor. Yeah, and it scales. It's pretty good. Kings is pretty good too, though.
Kings is also nice in that you never have to train another rank, so it's always that amount, and it's always that low amount of mana too.
Yeah. There's kings, and then can I stack might with kings? I probably could.
No.
No, you can't?
Yeah, I tried that one. That one you cannot do.
Okay, so... But I could do kings and Mark of the Wild, so... Yeah.
I have that set up right now.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do those, because those are both really good. Let's grab kings. And that's good for now. We're not going to need a macro for that one. That one's only... Well, nah, we won't need a macro for that. Actually, we do. The reason we need a macro is if I accidentally have someone else targeted when I want to cast it on myself, it'll cast it on them, so we'll fix that. Yeah. We'll just do... Let's see if I've got a similar one. This one. This is what I want. New... Let's see. Kings. Bach. Brilliant. All right. Perfect. So we'll keep lightning shield for now. We'll drop it eventually, though, probably. Maybe. Ooh, you know what? I should hit train. I should train because I might have a new rank of something. Sinister Strike, rank 4. Yes.
Probably Mark will have a couple ranks too.
Yeah, if I pick up Mark, next level I'll pick up Marks, and then once I hit 25, all my talent points go into. Oh, though I need to save that for Gouge, or for Gouge. If I'm going to do the Gouge proc overpower, then I'm going to need to learn Gouge. Let's see. Or Rend. Sorry, Rend.
Okay.
So...
I was like, what are you talking about?
So we need Rend. I know, my brain's I'm scatterbrained. I need Rend, and then the 3 talent points. So the next 2 levels, all those talent points go into... what is it?
I just thought it was some RE I hadn't seen yet.
No. Yeah, that is, yeah. You never know, because there's so many. But yeah, my next 3 talent points all go into Taste for Blood. And so I have to have Rend, but that's okay, because I could always drop Lightning Shield to pick up Rend if I wanted to. So I could theoretically get Mark of the Wild and Rend. I just would have to get rid of Lightning Shield. Oh, this underwater swimming speed being so fast is also so helpful.
Yeah.
It's so funny because I used to love the slow leveling and the slow everything movement, but when you've done it for 17 years, you're like, nah, I'm done. Don't want to do it anymore.
Yeah.
But if it was a new server, if I was playing an entirely new MMO, I would want it to be that way. I would want it to be slow. I would not want it to be fast. Because you want to be slow so you enjoy the learning the game.
Yeah, I was recently watching a McDouble's video about New World's first expedition is like it's recommended to be 25, but
Mm-hmm.
a lot of people end up going in there way earlier, and he's like, yeah, this dungeon's actually hard. I had to think about it. I'm like, yeah, you do that dungeon 25 times, then talk about how it's difficult, because in reality, it's just new stuff you haven't ever seen before.
Exactly. Everything's hard the first time.
Yeah.
Same thing with just about anything you do in life. I mean, programming, it's hard. Yeah. Every time I learn a new type of programming skill, I'm like, oh man, this is hard. But then once you know it, man, this is easy, you know.
Yeah, something like a for loop, you do that the first time you ever did it, and you're
Yeah.
like, huh? Do it 15,000 times in 5 years, and you're like, oh, whatever.
Exactly. Well, this guy at work is so funny. He loves to put these little blurbs of code in our in our Teams chat, and it's like, what's wrong with this code, you know? And it's always something stupid, you know. And then he makes fun of, can you imagine writing that? Makes fun of the person who wrote the code, as if like, what an idiot, he wrote this terrible code. And I was doing code review on some of his code. He's off the last couple of days this last week because he had to go to a funeral or something. And I found a piece of code that was like, oh my god. So he went and got a data set of some data, right? Some divisions, right? Company divisions.
Yeah.
And then he tried to check if the current employee that's logged into the website is a specific manager of a specific division. So he already had the data set for the divisions. He already had the data table. So he's already got the IDs in that data table that say whether they're a manager or a secondary manager of that division. But instead of just basically doing a link statement to basically iterate those rows and say if the current user's ID matches any of these in this table, whether it's primary or secondary, give them permissions to do something with the divisions. And instead, he had a SQL function that actually checks to see if a user's a manager. So, and he did it inside of another loop. So one of the things you don't really do is you don't ever do a loop inside of a loop. You know, you don't ever
That turns it really bad.
Yeah, you don't ever iterate through rows of a table, and on each row call another procedure that's going to bring back another set of data, and then compare that on that same row. And so he already had what he needed. I mean, he already had the IDs in the table he was already working with. So his statement, which was like this division like dot any, and then call this SQL function to bring back this ID, and if this ID matches this one, you know. And so I changed that entirely to like, you know, this division table dot any, this column, boom, done. It was just like, and so I can't wait when he comes back to work next week. I'm gonna post his code into the chat, and I'm gonna say some junior developer wrote this code. What do you think's wrong with it? And he's gonna get so mad.
The problem is that it's only funny because he's been making fun of other people.
Exactly. And well, my whole thing is I don't make fun of people's code because everybody writes dumb code. Everybody writes dumb code. I mean, I can't tell you how many times I've written a piece of code and looked at it 2 years later and been like, oh my god, what kind of junk is this I wrote? You know, this is terrible.
It doesn't even take 2 years sometimes to come back after.
It can be a couple months. It can be like a month and you're like, what is this junk? You know, and plus people just, you know, you're not thinking or somebody's talking to you and whatever. There's lots of
deadlines coming up,
you're tired and you just write something that because you know it works. You're like, well, I know this works. Or what a lot of developers do is they write something they know works first just so they can get the data and flowing through the pipeline. And knowing that you're going to go back and update it. You're like, well, I know this is the brute force, this works, but I'm trying to get the data to come back to the front end so that I can see it. I'll go back and fix it later, and then you forget, you know.
Yeah. I've kind of gotten in the habit of like using to do next to some of it and like a command so I can find stuff like that. And
you can do that in Visual Studio. You can put the / to dos, and there's actually a report you can run that'll actually go through the code and look for all the to dos. And it'll print it out in the console. So I used to do that. Now I just Now what I do is, as part of every finishing process, like when I write code, the last thing I always do before I check the code in is I go through all of it and look at it and say, is there anything? Is this right? Does everything look good? You know, and I kind of code review my code before I post it in, and a lot of times I'll just catch it then, but sometimes you miss it. All right, so I'm done with this quest. Time for Murlocs. But yeah, I can't wait to be like some June, because the guy's my boss. The guy I'm talking about is my boss actually, and he just became my boss though, and he's got less programming experience than me. I mean, I've been programming, you know, on the job outside of college since 1994, I think 94 was my first job out of college. So I've been writing code for getting paid to write code since '94. He's probably only been, the guy's only 38, so. You know, I'm 51. But he's very smart, and he's a very good programmer. The sad part is he took all these management courses. Like, our company does management training. So if you want to become a manager, they have courses inside the company they send you through, you know. And so he went through those courses. So once he did that, he basically told our previous boss, hey, I want to be a manager. You know what I mean? And I would never do that because would never want to be a manager. So... And so now that he's in the role he's in, he can't program as much as he probably would like to.
Yeah.
So because you really can't be a resource manager and manage the projects and the sprints and everything and write code. It's just very difficult to do it all. So
you tend to run out of blocks of time. He gets too
yeah, and he can't but what he does do is he does hot fixes, which is really good because he knows the system better than anybody. So when people come in with issues that we deem to be a hot fix. A lot of times he just does it because he's very quick at it. Plus, and also, I think he wants to take on the responsibility of that if it's not right and it causes an issue in our production system, he takes the blame as opposed to us, which I think is very nice of him to do that.
Yeah.
He's a nice guy, you know, but I can't wait to razz him about that code because it was pretty bad. I can only imagine that he meant to fix it. That's my guess, is he meant to go back and change it.
Yeah, a loop instead of a loop can be bad and
really
bad depending on exactly where and how many times that function gets called.
Yeah, luckily on Division Table, it's not a big deal. We probably only have about 20 records, so it's absolutely no problem at all. But he's a stickler for writing code the right way all the time, just so you get in the habit of writing it correctly.
That makes sense.
So I wrote a piece of code, some SQL last week or the week before last week, that did exactly what we needed to do, but there was one little thing in there. He's like, well, if there were 100,000 records at this table, this might slow it down. And I kind of laughed, and I was like, well...
1 microsecond. Like, okay, that's true.
But... Like, I ran the query his way and my way, and, I mean, SQL Server, like, when you execute... Let's say I was doing, like, a profile. Not a profiler, but I can't remember what it's called, SQL Server, but... What is this? The one that did... I got an achievement? The one that didn't go away. Catch one of the rare fish.
Oh, just from looting it. I had that one earlier.
Okay. Just I looted it. I wasn't even fishing. Yeah. But yeah. But execution plan is what I was thinking. A SQL Server, because like the query ran less than a second both times, so it doesn't show, you know, milliseconds. It says query finished in 1 second. And if I ran an execution plan, it would go down to microseconds or whatever. But I'm like, hey, would your query ran less than a second? Mine ran less than a second. And the reason my argument was it was a one-time query. We were basically just running something to populate something in a data table that was only going to ever be run once. I was like, this is a one-time query. He's like, yeah, but it's a good idea to get in the habit of always writing the most optimized code. And I'm like, oh, hey, you're right, fine. But if I have to spend another 20 minutes to figure out the most optimized way to do it, when I could be working on other stuff that needs to get done for this sprint, is it really still worth it? You know what I mean? Now you're taking time out of stuff that needs to get done, you know? Yeah. And that's kind of my argument to that is it's nice to do code perfectly right every time, but if it inhibits tasks, you know, impacts other things. People in the stream are like, what the hell are they talking about? All right, so this quest is done. All right. 23. Oh, I miss regular Resolute mode. I miss regular non-Resolute or of experience.
I just wish the quest gave the experience they were supposed to instead of like this 1/10 experience.
Well,
I
it's
get that
this is
not vanilla, but
this is this is just like the regular vanilla, though. I think, isn't it?
yeah,
Yeah.
that's what it feels like.
Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, it feels like regular vanilla.
Just like I think on some of the earlier ones, it's been getting that less, and maybe it's just like a database error, or just it didn't update correctly. But
Maybe.
like, it'd show like 3,900 experience, and I'd get 600.
Yep.
I'm like, oh damn.
Yeah, you see that all the time in the window. It'll say this quest gives you such and such experience. You turn in. I had one that said it was going to be like 1050. When I turned it in, it was like 60.
Like, oh, that wasn't worth my time.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I should ride my rat mount. He's not as fun as the other mount because he doesn't change colors. Yeah, I don't like him as much as the other one.
I like Squeakers because it's got the wings, and the mount special is a little bit different, but I'm just not going to spend the money on it.
Which one? The rat or?
And not the rat you have. It's Squeakers the Trickster.
What's that?
It's
What?
a rat one as well, but it's a white rat and it has like green wings.
Really? Is that something from the shop?
Yeah.
I don't remember seeing that one.
I think it's like 100 coins.
Oh God, yeah, it's more expensive. I just got this one because it came. I got this one because it was on sale and it was a package. You know, it was like in one of the packages and it was one of the deals. So I was like, you get the mount, you get like a transmog, you get a bunch of stuff. So there was a bunch of stuff that came with it. I was like, this probably isn't too bad a purchase. But I kind of regret it now because I don't know if it's not a bad purchase, but probably should have saved that for something else. Squeakers, huh?
Yeah.
The snowy hyena is kind of cool looking. I like that one.
There's this like little twirl in the air for its mount special, and it's kind of cool.
Okay.
I like the mount because of its size. Like you don't have to worry about like getting through doorways and whatnot.
Yeah, I like small mounts. I see here Squeakers. Oh, he's like the little girly mount. He looks like something the girls would like. No, I'm not saying that's bad. He's kind of cool looking. Oh man,
I really like him.
And he's a flying mount, dude. He also flies.
Yep.
Oh, he's cool. I never noticed this one before. 100. Shit, that's expensive.
Right.
Although I do have 34 credits. But to buy 66 more credits would cost me.
Video game you've ever had, huh?
I've spent more money on this game than any. Well, not more. I mean, I've spent more on WoW throughout the years. Throughout 17 years, because I've transferred and faction changed 6 or 7 characters multiple times, and that's a lot of money. That was back when like a transfer was like $35, and I mean it was like I think it was like $60 per character, and I transferred 6 characters. It was like $360, and I did it twice. So, and then the other game I probably spent the most money in is Black Desert, just because when you first create a character, the inventory is a real issue, and so the inventory expansions, and then getting the initial there's initial gear you want, like the necklaces and the rings, and then the pets, and I probably spent a couple thousand in total on Black Desert. I would bet in World of Warcraft throughout 17 years, I probably spent maybe around $3,000, maybe. Somewhere in the realm of between 2,000 and 3,000, but that's over 17 years. But this game, I bet I've spent about $260 in the past 3 weeks. So it's just like this is definitely I've spent more money in this game than just about any. But I mean, it's fun. It's really cool stuff. I actually don't regret really any of it, to be honest. I really want this mount. I did just get paid. Well, that's what I'm doing. Is like I'll like when I get paid, I'm like, I got paid. I can spend $30 or $40 on a game.
Yeah, I've got it on retail, and I love that mount so much.
Oh, you have it on retail. Oh,
yeah. Squeakers.
Let me check my bank account. I I got tons of money. I always like to have at least like so much in each account. Well, my wife gets paid in 3 days, and she always gives me. It's weird how we do our finances. Like, she always gives me a certain amount of money out of her check, and then I pay pretty much all the bills.
That's probably what's gonna happen with me and my girlfriend, because she.
That's what we do.
Has some difficulties preventing her from impulse buying stuff.
Yeah, she's bad with impulse buying, and she's forgetful with bills, and I'm not. So what we do is so what we finally figured out works best is, and I would never say, I'm never going to put my money in the same account. I'm just like that. I told her, I said, when we get married, I said, no. I said, I have my account, you have your account. I said, we'll just figure out how we do the bills. And that's what's worked best. And I just say, every time you get paid, give me $600. Every time you get paid, give me $600, and then I pay everything. I pay the electric, I pay the rent, I pay our car payments freaking like $750. You know, it's a lot because we just bought like a $40,000 truck. You know,
Oh, yeah.
so I've got like a really big car payment, but I'm gonna refinance that here pretty soon. But yeah, but I've got.
Thankfully, neither of us have
So.
a car payment where we just got out of college, so she just got a job. She's starting on the 4th next month, so looking forward to being able to have 2 incomes instead of just my
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, well, for me, it's great because before we were married, I was paying for everything by myself. So now that it makes things a little bit easier. But yeah, when I look at my bank account, it's lower than I would like it to be. I spent like about $400 in the past day. $400 yesterday. But let's see, she's gonna give me 600 in 3 days. Let me see when my car payments due.
Got to the point where I started putting my my bills on my calendar so I could just look at it.
Yeah, I just log in. My car payment's due. Oh, geez, it's not even due till the 29th, but my rent will also be due then. So we got paid 10th. Yeah, see, so I have to pay the car payment out of this check right now. So I mean, I could pay it all out of the next check if I wanted to, but I don't like to do that. I think do I get 3 paychecks, Nick? Let's see. There's always 2 months out of the year where I get 3 paychecks. Paid on the 10th, 24th, so we get the 8th, 22nd, and now the 5th. 18th. So in November I get paid 3 times. Which means one check will have the car payment out of it, the other one will be the rent, and the one doesn't have anything coming out of it. Woohoo!
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for.
So-
Waiting for.
I always like that, but I get my bonus. So I get my bonus in November, and then I always get my tax return, in like March or something. And I always get like at least 1,000 back from taxes. I don't know if I want to buy him another mount. See what you did to me. Well, I only need 66, which would be what, $33? I'll think about it.
You'd have to buy. Well, no, if you only.
Yeah, if I only need 66,
what
it's
are they though?
well, it's ×2 still, right?
Right, but you can only get them in increments, right?
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Let me go to the website. You can get 35. Let's see. Trying to pull up their website. Yeah, I have 34. So the increments are. Yeah, so I would just have to spend $35 because you get 70 DP, and you get the 7 bonus. You get the 7 plus 7, so you'd actually get 77 DP for $35. So that would put me at 111 DP. I mean, honestly, it's ridiculous. I should just dump like 100 in there, $100 in, because although actually the way they do it, it's not that bad. So like, think about it this way: if you put in, like, for example, if you pay $25, you get 5 DP bonus. But if you do $500, you get 25 DP. So you're only getting 5 more. So they don't really rape you that way. You know, like some games, if you bought like $25, the bonus would be like 2, right? And then if you bought 100, the bonus would be 25. Well, if you add up the +2 for the 4 increments of buying 25, you only get like 8. as opposed to the 25. So they're really killing you. This game doesn't do that. You're only getting 5 more DP bonus if you bought $100 worth as opposed to buying 25 4 times. So that makes it a little easier to buy in increments and not to feel like, oh, I'm gonna miss out on all this bonus, you know. But this is the only game I've ever really bought. I mean, this game has actually cost me some money. But and like I said, I haven't really regretted it though. I've actually really liked what I've got out of it. You know, I think I've gotten a lot of great convenience items. I've bought in the guild tab expansion slot. I got the personal bank. You know, I've gotten all these personal transporters and stuff, and it's good stuff. I should probably save the Murloc fins, but you know what? I'm not going to because I want to force my other characters to actually kill the Murlocs to get the experience. Jesus, I opened like eight clams and got 3 iridescent pearls. That is an insanely high drop rate.
Nice.
That is insanely high. Yeah, so at 25 I'll pick up what, Rend, and we'll do the overpower, I guess. And what was it? Level 30 is when I get all the increased attacks. Oh man. So it's going to be 3 levels of each, right? Well, actually it's not 3 levels of each because the paladin's also 5, I think. Yeah, Paladin is 5 of 5 on Reckoning. Now, that's also increases your parry chance by 1%, though, so that's nice. And gives you a 3% chance after being hit or avoiding any melee attack that your next 3 main hand auto attacks within 8 seconds will generate an additional attack. That is so overpowered. Your next 3 attacks.
Within 8 seconds, though, so if you were using a slow one, you won't get 3.
But think about it, I probably won't be using a slow one. I usually like to use around a 2.2 to 2.4 for my main hand. Just because I like, usually on a paladin when I'm doing like a kind of an AoE tank build, I usually like that main hand to be pretty quick because I don't want to wait a long time to be proccing the heals, you know, the Seal of Light procs. Because I usually go for like health return because I'm killing so many mobs at once.
Lovely.
I just hit the Z key to sprint. Wow. I haven't had sprint in months probably on a character, and I hit Z to sprint right there.
Nice.
Muscle memory, man. It's also because I'm playing a character that has Sinister Strike. You know, I'm always going to have sprint on a rogue. Oh, level 24. Alright. I do get a new rank of Lightning Shield. Bands of Serakis. Sounds kind of cool. Oh, 4 strength, 6 agility, 2 stamina, leather. Wow. That's actually pretty good. But it's got a legendary on it, which means I will have to Fix that. I should have picked up the pirate quest. Damn it. Normally I don't do it because it's so difficult, but with these overpowered characters that we have.
Pirates? They didn't seem to be that bad.
On regular vanilla, if you're leveling like on a vanilla server, they're pretty rough. If you're like a melee, because it's so.
Only elites in vanilla.
I don't think so. They're just tough because it's easy to aggro a lot of them.
Lovely.
Oh right.
They're very close together. And if you're like on top, the ones down below will aggro to you, which is really annoying. So you have to go from bottom up. You can't like, and even then, the ones up top will aggro to you. So it's very difficult.
I think they fixed some of that aggroing thing. That I didn't notice things up top or down below aggroing.
That's because it's probably because it's Wrath of the Lich King client. If it was a vanilla client, it's really bad. So, but probably you're probably because it's a Wrath, it probably isn't an issue here.
Lovely. Lovely.
Ooh, my lovely's actually working, isn't it? Wasn't sure if I put that sound on the right one, but I think I did. I gotta get to 70. Come on, we're almost there. Almost to 70.
What?
Only 50, only 46 more levels to go. You have to try to keep your spirits up, you know? Even if you have to lie to yourself. Almost there.
Lovely.
Yeah, that is lovely is going on my rocking overpowered good. Now I want that stupid rat mount. That mouse mount. Damn you. Damn you, Blue.
All right.
It's all your fault. I never saw that one, or if I did, I glanced over it quickly. The cool thing about it is that it flies. It's good to get mounts that also fly.
Yeah. I'm tempted. There's probably a pretty good chance that I'll, when I do buy them first flying, I'll just do flight for them.
Yep. Flight form is a lot better if you're an herbalist or you're a gatherer. Like miner or an herbalist, because you can get down and in and out of that form a lot easier. It's instant cast. So. I missed one. Oh. Oh, I got a book. Oh, a manual strong anti-venom. I don't think I know that. Sweet. Now I can use those large venom sacs. What is this Menethil statue for? Unique quest item. Another iridescent pearl. That's four iridescent pearls I think I've gotten. I would love to see how they change that in the code. It's like, the drop rates, did they just like add you know what I mean? Like, for every item that drops in the game, let's just increase it by 30%, because that's what it feels like. It's like for every item drop, whether it's a quest item or whatever, it almost feels like they did a flat increase on everything. Isn't that what it feels like?
Yeah, it's massive.
It's just like a massive flat increase. We're just going to add 30% to every drop rate. There's probably like some sort of data table in there, and that's the other thing about WoW. I wonder how they store all the data in the resources. I mean, where is it? Like, I've always wanted to. I would love to get a hold of the server software and the client software and see if how are they tweaking this stuff? I know the scripting is Lua, but on top, but that's only going to do minor changes. Yeah, let me see if I can get the pirate quest, I guess. Oh my god, I'm only level 24. What was it? I started 22, I think. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was almost 20, and I was almost 23, I think, when I logged in. So I've done like a level and a half, or level in less than a half in 2 hours. Yeah, that's not good. That quest gave me 2100 experience. Nice. That quest 1500 experience. 5 stamina, 4 agility. Spartan kick. Your kick now knocks players back. I love that one. I love that one. What am I gonna lose? Sinister Flurry, though. Yeah, damn it. All right. I have to bring out the Mystic Enchanting Altar. And I cast it on the wrong item. Way to go, Julian. I hate that all the chain items have the same look to them on their tooltip. They all look the same. How to play Ascension without the XP bonus? Well, that's what we're doing right now. You just have to... I wish I had a character right there at the entrance and I could show you, but... You just have to create a character or have a character that's level 1, and you talk to a guy in the starting area where you start, and he gives you the option... What is his name? I can't remember his name.
Stony Tark.
Stony Tark? Yeah. And Stony Tark. And he gives you the option of enrolling in different challenges. And one of the challenges is called the Resolute challenge. And when you pick that, the leveling is 1x XP, so there's no XP bonuses. You can't use XP potions or anything. And of course, you get a really cool mount, the Vulpine mount, when you finish that challenge, which is cool. Oh my god, I've only got 7 Mystic Runes left. What is Feyborn? Well, it's not that great. Where do we get Mystic Runes from? Because I'm running out. I'm not going to be able to do this to even, like, reforge items anymore.
You can get them off... You can get, like, shards off of a drop, I think. And you can also get them from, I think, quests and Outlands.
Oh. I just ran out, and of course the last one puts an epic enchant, but okay, I only... How many epics can you have? 2?
3?
Yeah, you can have... Okay, yeah, see, because I have 2 of 3 epics, I have 1 legendary, because it shows in the enchant window at the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no Mystic Runes, so... Kind of sucks.
You will by the time we're done with the challenge.
How many will I think will I have though?
I think you get like 250.
Another reason to do these challenges then.
Yeah.
I thought I grabbed the quest. How come? Oh, I have to buy him a flag and a mead. Damn it. Because I hardly ever do this quest. I forgot that.
Yeah, I always forget that.
I hardly ever.
There, I was like, where is this?
Yeah,
I read it. Oh.
I know. I always forget because, like I said, I don't typically do that one. Of course, the flag and a mead's like 20 silver or something ridiculous. $13.5 silver. Ugh. When you're like playing vanilla, that's a lot of money. You're like, holy crap, 13.5 silver. Screw you, your damn flagon. You can go to hell. Now we can kill the cursed sailors. Well, if I do buy that the rat one or whatever, the mouse one, it'll be like probably the last real purchase I make for a while. I've gotten pretty much most of the stuff I need, you know.
Yeah.
And luckily, it's not like Black Desert, where, like I said, every time you create a new character, you kind of feel like you have to buy these things. If you're going to put a significant time into that character, you feel like, well, I need to buy inventory expansion slots, and I need to buy these earrings to give them better percent, XP rate, better drop rate, better luck rate.
That's kind of what I like about prestiging and like all of the different specs is you can kind of put it on one character.
Yeah, it's great. Don't have to start your profession over. You've already got your profession.
I do wish that they did something like New World where you can do all the professions.
I would, yeah, or like, yeah, I think Final Fantasy has that as well, where you can basically have all the professions on one character. I would love to see that in this one, but in a way, it's kind of nice that you can have a couple different characters, but they don't share the enchants. So, like, if you learn a bunch of enchants on your other character, you don't know any when you create a new one. It's like
you just need to find a blue.
But all you have to do is find a blue and enchant it, yeah, and just send it over. And finding a blue is damn easy.
Yeah, not that difficult.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Oh shit, these guys are level 28. I'm like, holy crap.
Yeah, I came back for those guys.
I'm trying to kill them. Got a Murloc on me. Shit's about to get real. Why is he not dying? There, he finally died. Holy crap, he was like parrying everything. Okay, I did it. I killed a Murloc and a 27 and a 28 Sailor. Had to use a healing potion, though. Alright, we'll come back for that quest. Jesus. You're like in a zone that's like, what is it, 20 to 30, I guess? Wasn't expecting...
hitting the upper limit. You gotta go... If you go to the Green Warden, he actually gives you quests that are much
yeah,
lower
the lower... Yeah, I know, they start at like 23. Yep.
I think they're even lower than that. Like some of the mobs.
Well, he's green.
Right at that end.
Well, the quest itself is green, so I'm gonna do the Green Warden, but first we're gonna Yeah, let's do we're gonna do the Green Warden next, and he's got like a quest chain of 2 or 3. He gives that stupid weapon that requires that you can only use if you are a what is it? If you're an alchemist or something.
Herbalist.
Herbalist. That's it. Herbalist. It's one of the only weapons I know in the game that requires you to actually have an herbalism skill.
Yeah, that's so weird.
Very bizarre. There's also the engineering guy over here that gives the recipe to create a trinket that can heal you. So I probably should grab that since I don't know that yet. Hope I can put it in my personal bank. Yeah, having that personal bank is really useful because of the fact that you can put anything in it, whereas the guild bank you can't put just anything in it. Here he is, Frad Swiftgear. Hi, how are you? He's got the schematic for the minor recombobulator, which is a trinket, and when you use it, it restores 150 to 250 health. He also has the schematic for the lovely crafted boomstick. Very nice. So we can throw those in my personal bank. It's too bad we're not the same level. We could do dungeons together, but you're too far ahead of me right now.
Yeah, I got a little bit ahead of you. You caught up pretty well, but I'm still up there.
Yeah, you're way ahead. I tried to do a Dead Mines once, but no one responded. I said, looking for group Dead Mines a couple times, and no one said anything. So I was like, all right.
Oh, I usually just sit in queue if I wanted to do something like that. Just like there's no real good dungeon right now that has like a whole bunch of quests.
What am I, level 24? Yeah, I only. It's only worth doing if you have a bunch of quests for them.
If you've got the head, that makes it easier. I think EFD is in the range for you, and that one has a bunch of Alliance quests.
Which one?
Or like 4 or 5. Black Fathom Deeps.
Oh, yeah, Black Fathom Depths, yeah. But I don't have the quests. I guess I could ask other people in there if they've got them.
Do you not have the quest head?
I don't think so. West Head?
Yeah, the Wondrous Ball guy.
I'm not sure what you mean. Wondrous Ball.
Wisdom Ball.
No. Is that's something you buy in the shop or something?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've seen it. I've seen that. I actually didn't know what it was. It actually gives you quests.
Yeah, you go into the dungeon, then you pop it out, and it gives you all the quests.
Oh, I had no idea. That's freaking awesome, dude.
It does screw up with Scarlet Monastery because I think it just looks at the zone that you're in, so it'll do all 4 wings of Scarlet Monastery, and there's only one quest for Alliance, which is in Library. There's no other quest for Scarlet Monastery, so...
Yeah. How much does the head cost? Oh, and that was another thing I need on the auction house. What's it called? What's the name of it? I'll just search for head. I found it. Oh man, it's expensive. Khadgar's head? Some of the power of Khadgar's floating head, the wondrous wisdom ball. When you consult him in dungeon, Khadgar will provide you and your party with all the quests. Man, he's expensive. Well, I can see the pattern now. I need the mount and him. Oh, Jesus. Well, like I said, I do get my bonus. I can easily write off any money I spend for that just to my bonus. I'm like, ah. Because usually when I get my bonus, I'll buy one thing. Like, I'll be, okay, I'll buy a guitar for $800 or, you know, something. And the rest of it just goes right into savings.
Oh, that's good.
You know, so for this,
something for you.
Yeah, I'll buy one thing for me, and then the rest just goes into savings. So this time I could do, okay, I'll spend maybe a couple $100 on the video game, and then the rest goes into savings. But yeah, my wife, she gets paid twice a month, so she'll be giving me $600 next week. It's so funny because, you know, we're married and we both share the same money, but like you said, it's just all about, by making her do that, it just makes her more responsible.
Yeah.
Because she can't just like be like, oh, I've got all this money, I'm just gonna go spend it. She has to.
Yeah.
The money she gives me pays for all the bills, so then that way, whatever's left, she can spend on whatever she wants. And I still have gotten enough of the money for what I need it for the bills, you know. Because we tried the other way first, where I just said, you know, I would just ask her for the money. So you have to pay this and that, and that was a nightmare. That didn't work out too well. All right, where's the green warden? Should be almost to the green warden. Yeah, almost there. There's also the raptor cave up here, which I like to just farm for a couple levels, but probably not doable with this character because they'll drop so much gear that it'll just fill up my bags too fast.
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna grind these raptors, and I'd do it for like 10 minutes and have full bags. It's like, okay. Black Goose, here we go. See this bag. So we can get on the first kill. We didn't. Oh, we did not. Nice. Guess that 90% chance to drop didn't work for me that time. I'm yawning. That's not a good sign.
Gotta get some of that Coke.
I've got a full glass of Coke right next to me. Just haven't been drinking it. I think I'm on my second soda today, I think. Alright, what do I need to kill? I need to kill the gnolls and the mongrels. No, I like this song. Gnolls and the mongrels. Let's just kill them all. Kill them all. I'm starting to feel kind of overpowered right now.
Lovely.
I think really it's the crit rating.
It's getting to the point at like 30 that you really need something that's a couple levels higher than you or elite.
Yeah, well, these guys are only level 20, but you know, I've got more crit rating. I've got the precision now. I'm starting to really just annihilate. I'm pulling like 10. Oh shit! How many are these? 7?
Careful.
Lovely.
I think it was 5 or 6. And look, I'm not even breaking a sweat. And this guy's 22. Okay, so I killed 1, 2, 3, 4. I killed 6 at once. And they were ranging level, and they were mostly level 22. And I'm 24. So like I said, I'm starting to feel pretty strong. Couldn't do that in Vanilla WoW. You would have got absolutely annihilated in a couple seconds. You'd have been dead.
Lovely.
Well, I guess I was right. I was starting to feel pretty overpowered, and guess what? I am overpowered. I am overpowered. I didn't make a mistake. That was a good group too, because they were all melee. There's one Mistweaver here. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I count 9, but I'm not going to pull all 9. I bet I pulled 1, 2,
Yeah,
3,
that
4,
double
5.
down setup is really strong because you just constantly regen your.
This is gonna be a
whatever
7, I think. Oh, 8, 8, at least 8.
You can kiss your ass.
9, I got 9 on me.
You were screwed. You were screwed. You can kiss your ass goodbye. Lovely. You were screwed. You were screwed.
Gotta kill this guy. No, I gotta kill him. Oh, damn it. I screwed that. I totally played that very poorly. I was having a hard time targeting the right ones I wanted to drop. And then the one guy ran away when I wanted to kill him so I could proc my victory rush. And I'm like, I need to kill that guy. Come back here. But that was 9 mobs, so.
That was a little much.
Yeah, that was 9. Yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 6 left. I killed, I think, 3 of them. I know. Well, I played it really poorly. I was not targeting the right mobs. I didn't realize there were 2. There were actually 2 casters there, which I missed initially. I thought there was just 1. So I killed the first caster. Then by the time I realized there was a second caster, I think he had hit me with 1 spell already. So that was, yeah, that was not good. Wow, I actually need mana. I don't even think I have anything to drink.
That's why I picked up Conjure Water, because I ran into a few occasions where it was a problem.
Yeah, well, eventually I'm sure I'll pick up Water Shield. But,
You still use Rest, and it'll give you at least something more than...
yeah, I could probably use Rest, yeah. Wow, that mongrel was casting some sort of spell. It's weird, he's like casting a hurt disease on me or something. Okay, well, right there I took out the rest of them, which was 1, 2, 3, which was like 5 or 6. So I just screwed up that other pull. I think I could have made that pull if I wouldn't have missed the caster. Not have any mana drink? Do I not have any mana drink? No. Plus, I had scrolls and food buffs in my bag, and I wasn't even using them. Whoops.
Details.
Details. All right. All right, so what do we got here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got at least 6. But, wow, they're all mongrels. Oh, we got 7? So, let's take out the few on the outskirts first. Okay, we pulled 4. I just almost one-shot that dude. Really? Get back here.
Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye. You were screwed.
Oh, I just annihilated that guy. Yes. Bring him, line him up, and I'll mow him down. And that fiery chant still. Just so you guys know, people who are watching the stream, I am still using a item level 9 sword that only does 3.8 damage per second in my offhand. And it's still, because of the fiery enchant on it, it's still actually pushing good damage. I love the mutilate animation. It's probably my favorite combat animation that exists in the game almost. It's that cool. It's just so cool. You're up there and you take both swords and stab it in the person's, sides. It's like, yeah, that looks kind of painful.
Yeah, I agree. It looks awesome.
Looks really good, yeah. So I'm sure that quest is done since I just annihilated everybody. I'm thinking by like level 28. I should probably have to replace that offhand weapon. Can't imagine at 28 it still would. I don't know. We'll see. Give me another big camp. I kind of like killing these big camps. They're fun. Oh man, here's a really big camp. Okay. Let me just charge one on the outside.
So I totally just assumed that the renewed energy didn't stack, but now I realize is that you can stack it 3 times.
Yeah.
So you can get 60% mana back from killing a mob.
Wow. That's amazing.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Now it's an AE,
Lovely.
right?
Yeah, it's a
And you
blue
said
one.
it's a blue one. That might be one that I might want to try running with. How much experience am I getting off these guys?
Lovely.
It's not bad. I mean, wiping these camps is actually not a bad way to level. Just got to keep it going.
Lovely.
Someone just got prestige 7. Oh, it says staff next to their name. And they're typing in all caps. That's kind of weird.
Where?
If you look at the world chat, see then the person's name is gray, and to the left of his name it says staff. I think that's what that says. I don't like why that he said something like I care. Or no, wait. Maybe he means he does care. Who got prestige 7? Oh, here it is. It says Realm First Prestige 7 Gnome. What's the highest level prestige human? I'm going to go for like prestige 20. What do you say? Let's do it.
Yeah. I've seen somebody get prestige 9.
I've seen 9's the highest I've seen announced in the world chat.
Somebody saying that they think they're almost to 10, but still.
Of course, you know what that means. I'd be spending more money in the damn shop because it's hard to do without the AE,
Yeah,
without the aura. I mean, well, the aura was a special. It was on special, so it was so cheap.
It still is not too bad at 10 coins, though.
Yeah, it's ended, but it was like on special, so it was like $5 or something. I still haven't gotten Sita's bag. I've killed about 3 or 4 of the oozes.
Interesting.
So
Have you checked your quest just to make sure?
yeah, I have. Yep, haven't gotten it yet.
Okay.
Lovely.
It's also saying about 1 day for. Yeah, it doesn't take much, but you can do a whole prestige in a day if you have the double pots. I went from 45 to 60 in, I don't know, like 3 hours or something. It does not take long. Well, 45 to 70, I mean. Maybe 4 hours, 45 to 70. If you've got double pots, you know, experience pots plus the aura of experience. This monster suits will probably drop it. They have a higher drop rate than the black.
Lovely.
Yeah, the rooster mounts. Is it on sale? There's Sita's bag. Yeah, higher drop rate off the monster sues. If the rooster mount's 25, does that mean it's... I thought it was more expensive than that. I thought it was 50.
$50 or 50 coins?
50 coins. Well, I guess it is 25. You're saying it's $25 then. I think is what Zalson's saying. got confused. I thought he was saying it was 25 coin. Yeah. Oh, it's 50. It's 50 coins. Oh, then it's only $25. Yeah, it's $25. Yeah, they're not cheap, dude. Yeah, it's 25. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's $25 for the. Why am I walking? Get your mount out, dummy. Yeah, no, this damn shop. I've spent way too much money on this game. It's so addictive because of. Yeah, I don't know. It just is for whatever reason. I think the only reason I've spent so much money on this game is because I'm enjoying the game. If I didn't enjoy the game, I wouldn't sink any money into it. But I'm having so much fun playing the game, it makes me want to further the fun by getting a cool mount, or further the fun by getting some convenience items like a personal storage bank. You know what I
And it
mean?
doesn't bother you to spend the money because you kind of support him.
Yeah,
personally.
and I'm supporting him. Yeah, I mean, if it was me working on this game, I would want people to support all the efforts I'm doing, and so I'm supporting them as well. Like you said, I'm supporting the game. So, and it's not gonna kill me. I got plenty of money, so I'm not worried about that. And what does he want me to do? Crude flint. That's off these guys too, right? The moss guys.
You can get him off of the slightly higher knolls that are nearby, closer nearby.
Okay.
It's his next quest line that's kind of a pain because you can't really see them very far away. The
Yeah.
creepers.
Yeah, I know where they are. Quest help will probably tell you anyway, but yeah, I kind of have an idea where they are. They're all along the water paths over here to the left.
Yeah.
You just have to.
Because
Yeah.
they're in stealth, you can't like see them spawn
Nope.
like 50 yards away. You have to be
You have
almost
to be-
on top of them.
Yep. Well, we'll be level 25, I don't know, in half an hour maybe. Hopefully. But I'm getting pretty strong, so I might want to reevaluate my leveling and try to figure out what's the best way. I mean, honestly, I might
The
want.
way I'm looking at it is how much experience I get to a level, not like whether or not it's difficult or easy, but it's like if I do the harder stuff now, what will I be able to do later?
Yeah. Well, what I'm looking at is grinding mobs. I'm thinking about starting to
Oh,
if I can
gotcha.
do more like mob grinding, because
Would you go like a paladin route or a mage route?
well, I never done the mage route, to be honest, past like level 25, so I'm not very good at it. Zalson's really good at it. I probably would just go like some sort of paladin route, like with AoE, and try to pull like a ton of mobs. And with the victory rush, that really helps because. And then I'll probably what I would do is I would pick up the super unbelievably powerful legendary enchant,
Crimson Champion?
the Unbounded Deathbringer.
Oh, okay.
So it like I think it's this one, isn't it? It damaging abilities have a chance. Maybe it's not this one. Unbounded Drain Life. Sorry. Maybe it's yeah this one where it's like your drain of life is transformed into a conal. But actually, the Unbounded Deathbringer would be good. Oh, I bugged the window out again. I bugged it. I can't close it.
Weird.
Yeah, it happens when I have it open and someone attacks me. But yeah, I think it's what I would like to try is. I think this. Also, I wanted to try Crimson Champion as well. Your Holy Shield is transformed into a Holy, which permanently increases your chance to block by 10%. So, and then if I put on like a really good shield spike and got like a really good shield and like, this would be good for high level, like where you'd be blocking like constantly and every time you're doing damage. And I don't know, but it still is not going to be your best for killing quickly, but it would be fun to try. If there is any, if there's
seasonal one, and I can only get to like 29% dodge, or excuse me,
or block.
29% the block. Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's
I don't get more.
well, what it is you have to get the paladin ability. So then you go into the paladin tree and make sure that you grab Holy Shield, because when you proc Holy Shield, increases your chance to block by 30%, and then when Redoubt procs, it increases your chance to block by another like 21, so you're at 51%. And then you put that on top of your other block, which, like you said, was what, 30? So then you'd be like 80-something% chance to block.
But if you use Crimson Champion, you can't use the normal Holy Shield, so you only get the 10%.
You can't use Holy Shield with Crimson Champion?
It replaces it.
Oh, is that what it said? Oh.
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense. Are you sure?
I tried it. Because I thought I just had to hit Holy Shield and it automatically do it, but it kept coming up. You don't know that ability, or I forget exactly what the error was, but I couldn't hit Holy.
Oh, I
Shield
see what it's
and
doing. It's because it's a permanent. No, then that's not even... That's not really that... I mean, it's good for, like, raiding, because in raiding you don't want to be popping Holy Shield all the time, because you might run out of mana. Although, mana doesn't seem to be an issue if you just build your spec correctly. I know, that doesn't seem as powerful.
Like, combination stuff that it does, it's really strong, because it, like, superpowers your... or turns your Shield Slam into an AoE, and then you can get extra block and defense with Avenger's Wrath, or the Avenger's Shield.
Oh, that's why. That's why. Because, see, the deals holy damage when you Shield Slam. Avenger still increases your block value and threat by 10. So it's more about threat and reducing damage. It says also Power Word Shield reduces all damage taken by 15%. So it's more tanky stuff and increasing your threat. But for just like AoE, like leveling, it's probably not the best way to go. I would like to come up with a shield build that is. I'm sure there's a way to do it. There's got to be.
You could probably just do a non-Crimson champion and choose some other...
yeah, there's got to be...
like Unbounded Deathbringer.
Well, that's what I was thinking of doing, the Unbounded Deathbringer. Your damage has a chance to drain the life force of your targets, and it says, and their nearby allies, dealing additional shadow damage and returning a portion of it to you. It says the effect scales with your drain life. So what does that mean? Does that mean, like, if I know drain life, I have to use drain life to get the scale? Like, would my drain life drain more?
It scales with the same things that drain life scales?
I don't understand what that means. Yeah, I don't understand if it's saying, like, if I have a higher level drain life, does that mean that my Unbounded Deathbringer returns more health to me? Because that would be cool. I just would have to learn drain life, train it up, and then my Unbounded Deathbringer would actually give me more health back. That's kind of the way I read it. Or is it saying, because you have Unbounded Deathbringer, that your drain life is going to drain more life when you use it? Which is kind of shitty, because I don't really want to have to use drain life, you know, so...
I think it means that it scales off of the same scaling factors and...
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. So let me go
Based
back.
on the wording, it seems like that's the case. I could be completely wrong.
The effect scales, but it says it scales with your drain life ability. Not like...
Right,
not
so
like...
as drain life scales, it scales.
Yeah, but that means you would have to have drain life. See what I'm saying? Because if you didn't have drain life, it doesn't make sense to word it that way. This effect scales with drain life. But what if you don't have drain life? What does that mean? You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm not sure of the wording on that one.
Someone's gonna have to try it.
I'm definitely gonna try it. And in fact, why don't we try it right now? Why don't we try it right now?
Gotta be careful.
I'm not gonna pull.
You're gonna lose a lot of burst damage.
I'm gonna lose a lot of burst damage, and I'm not gonna pull all these guys. So we're gonna have to replace my double down, right?
Yeah. You still be able to keep Sinister Flurry, so that'll be...
We can keep Sinister Flurry, and double down is on my chest piece. So... and yeah, it's okay. And we'll reset the damage meter so we can track heals. Now here's also where, again, Slice and Dice would come into play, because you would want more attacks to come through for more chances to absorb. So right now we're looking at, we've healed 48. We've only got one count, right? Okay, we're still at just one count. But, you know, this would really probably scale nicely with my build, because I'm going to get all the extra attacks going on the way I'm going with my build. More attacks means more life drain, you would think.
Unbounded drain, or Unbounded Deathbringer? Wow.
Do I have it? Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome. I only have Deathbringer, and it has a 4.5 second CD. I think that's why I stopped using it a while ago.
Yeah, I have Unbounded. I have both Deathbringer and Unbounded Deathbringer. And currently I put the Unbounded on my chest. And we've gotten only one proc. Wait. No, we've gotten 4 procs now for 231 health. That's not bad. I've only killed 4 mobs, I think.
How much total HP do you have?
I only have about 1,000, so
Do you
you
have
know.
drain life?
No, I don't. Nope.
So now the question is, do you spend a little bit, just like a little bit of time, and train up your drain life to see if it changes?
I That's something I'm definitely gonna do. I got to figure out. We may have to respec, but I've got plenty of respecs, so that's not really an issue. Okay. I don't want to do this whole pull. Let's try this guy and see what happens. I just got one. So we're sitting at 353 healing so far. My inventory's full? What? How can my inventory be so full? What were you saying?
How do you have so much healing?
Well, the healing's from the Unbounded Deathbringer. What do you mean?
Oh, you're not talking about bonus healing. You're just saying that you got that much healed.
I was saying, yeah, I'm saying that's how much I've gotten so far.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I thought you said you had like plus 335 or 353
No.
healing. What?
That thunderclap just got me.
Oh.
My health went up a ton when I thunderclapped there.
Nice.
I actually saw it like go all the way to full almost. Look at that, dude. My health's not even going down. I haven't even popped one victory rush yet.
Yeah, I can see that.
Look at
being
that.
really good with,
I haven't even popped a single.
AoE abilities.
Holy shit! I'm at 100% health. Okay, I'm gonna proc a victory rush there. Oh my god, this is like way better than I thought. Look at that. I just killed. Well, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I killed 6 guys and I was at 100% health. That's really good. Now, if you think about the build that I want to go, where I get tons and tons of weapon attacks, like massive Ginsu chopping knife, this could turn into basically making me unkillable. Hopefully. That's the goal anyway, right?
Yeah, especially it looks like that unbounded version doesn't have a CD on it.
Yeah. Let me take a look at it. Chance. So Deathbringer, yeah, effect can only occur more than once. Yeah, there's no... so I guess it's kind of weird that they have 2 of them. They're like saying, here's one, but this one's better. You know?
Yeah, that does make me a little go, what?
Yeah, it's kind of strange. Man, out of all these guys I killed, I've only gotten one of the flints so far. Maybe these guys are too low level? Huh. Well, let's take a look at the healing. So I've healed for only 782. Doesn't seem like a lot when you think about it, but obviously it works out pretty well.
It's more of like how much it heals compared to how much HP you have.
Yeah. Wow, I'm very impressed with that so far. What I saw right away was I did that thunderclap, and the thunderclap hits everybody. So you got to think about it. If the thunderclap procs the heal, and it's based off of how much damage you did with the ability, maybe the heals would be higher. Like if I thunderclap like 10 people, I don't know. I don't know how they're calculating the heal, obviously.
Oh, I just realized, isn't there an affliction talent that increases drain life?
Yeah, I think there is. Yeah. Oh, there's a caster in here. Shit. There's 2 casters in here.
You can get unbounded drain life or Deathbringer.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You were
Yeah,
screwed.
2 points
You
increases
were
the amount drain
screwed.
life by your drain life and drain souls by 3% for each of your
kiss your
affliction
ass
effects on your
goodbye.
target, up to 9%. So not as good as I was hoping for, but
Yeah.
You were screwed.
So what did it say? I'm sorry. I was trying to fight off like a bunch of guys.
it increases drain life and drain soul by up to 9%. It's 3% per affliction spell on the target.
Okay. Wow. I had 2 guys casting frost bolts at me. That was kind of annoying as hell.
Yeah.
But even there, I was able to stay alive because I was just leeching life off of everybody.
can kiss your ass goodbye.
It's just this trail of dead corpses. I love it. They're all sparkly. Ooh, the Staff of Nobles. Never seen that drop out here before. G drops in dead mines. And these guys drop a lot of gray junk. All right, we're gonna take this group out. We're gonna pull these 4. 2 of them are casters. Kick, thunderclap, boom. Oh, there's 3 casters here. Son of a bitch. No wonder I was getting effed up earlier.
You like to miss those casters, don't you?
Yeah, well, they, yeah, you know, what can I say? They all look the same. It's like, they're like 6 mobs. Most casters like to have the flint that I need. You've got what I need.
Lovely.
Yes.
Right?
What was that?
I think it's only from those guys.
It must be, because these are the only ones that seem to be giving it, so. Alright, let's take a look. So we're looking at 1,926 drain life. 35 procs of it. And it looks like the crit drain life is 79 heal, a heal of 79. And the weakest heal was 46. So the actual heal can crit. Yeah, and it can actually crit. Yeah, but it can actually crit heal. But yeah, it's a lot of procs, yep.
Yeah,
which is fine. Which is fine. I mean, that's good. And I would imagine it would get. I don't know if it would get stronger with the more damage you do. I don't know where the number's coming from, but obviously the crit heal. Is that based off of a crit hit? Like, so like if I critically hit and then I also proc the heal, does that make it a crit heal because it was a critical hit? So
I would imagine it's just like it has a chance to proc, and then that proc has a chance to crit.
It has a chance to crit? Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
Would be in line with most every other proc.
Is that how, okay. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh. Big sneeze. Alright, Alright, one more of these flints. I'm messing around. That's cool though. It's fun to. That's what I like about MMOs more than anything is trying out different things. It's my favorite thing in World of Warcraft for sure. Is trying out different builds and specs and stuff. All right, I need a vendor like crazy, like badly.
Wait till you come to Stranglethorn.
Oh God. The problem here... Oh, there is a vendor, though. There's a vendor in the middle. I'm not too far from him, actually.
So the question is, do you feel like that is an offset to how much deep or how quickly you kill something?
I think so. I mean, for right now, I feel like if I was going to like be pulling big groups, this would be much better than the other legendary. It wouldn't even be close because the survivability it gives you is pretty big. I mean, I was pulling 6 mobs and and killing them pretty easily, but I was still like maybe down around 60% health, and with this, I was like 100% health. So that's a big difference.
Yeah,
I would love to see it. I'll try to pull some bigger groups and see how it does. Oh, now I get the Fen Creep request. I'll try to pull like some 8 groups or something, and because what did I pull for? It was 9, and I basically died to 9 or something, which I shouldn't have. I screwed up on that one, but let me try to pull like a 9 group and just see how well it works out. So the guy gets into the channel. The first thing he says is Obama ruined this country. So what am I going to do? Put him in timeout.
Why is that the first thing that you
That's what I'm saying. You go to someone's stream, the first thing you say is some sort of stupid... And I'm not a huge Obama fan, but I don't like talk. No politics in my stream, basically. So no politics. You guys want to talk politics? Do it somewhere else.
It's not even like we were even talking anything about him either. It has nothing
Nope.
to do with.
It had nothing to do with anything. Look at this cloak of night. What's it look like? Cloak of night. People are weird. What is my cloak anyway? It's 3 stamina. Let's put a 4 stamina, 4 strength. How about that? So much junk. Did that say box shield? The box shield. Very cool. Stormbringer belts. 5 strength, 2 stamina, 125 armor. Okay, we'll wear that. What was that taunt? The Pathfinder Cloak of Defense. 5 defense rating increases the threat dealt by your overpower. That's pretty cool. Ooh, wait a minute. 5 agility, 5 stamina. What's better, agility or strength? I'm going to go with agility. That's a tough call. Agility's going to give me a better crit.
I think overall, agility is going to be better for you.
I think agility is probably a little better. And we need strength for attack power, but...
You get attack power from agility too, if your primary start's agility.
I think it's strength right now. Because, let's see, agility increases melee and ranged attack power. And then if you go to strength, increases attack power. Since it also converts into parry, so we get parry out of it. So that's actually works, I think, pretty well with some of the talents I use, but they're both good. Yeah, I don't know. That's... Choosing this mission will give you a bonus agility, and make each point of agility give you additional attack power. Choosing this, every strength point gives you an additional attack power. Let's take a look at my stats then. Currently, I have 61 agility, but I have 113 strength, so I definitely want to use... Of course, part of that's because I picked strength. So 113, 61 versus 89, 85. Okay, so yeah, I have more strength in my gear right now. So strength is better for now. Hands of Darkness. Gouging pick. Alright, so let's try to find something to test my unbounded Deathbringer.
Lovely.
Alright, so here's a pretty modest pull. Now, I always go in with Renew, so I'll throw Renew on. This is a modest pull. That was like, what, 4?
Lovely.
I definitely didn't proc as many heals on that one.
We might actually be able to queue up for number gun together.
Who, me? What'd you say?
You might be high enough level to queue up with number gun with me. I was thinking about doing that one because of the alliance quest in it. But normally, I don't think I'll be doing any other quests until Zul'Farrak. Or any other dungeons, that is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely would do Nomer. That stupid head is so expensive. I don't know if I'll buy that head. Just because I don't really do that many dungeons, and usually when you go into a group, you can just ask people to share quests. And usually you can get most of the quests. Especially now that people have the head, maybe... If someone pops the head, can everybody use it?
Yep.
Alright, here's a pull. Looks like all melee, and they're level 23, and there's... what looks like about 6 of them, maybe? There's 4 plus 2. I don't know if I'll get the other 2. Alright, let's try this. This is going to be interesting. Right now we got 5 on me. Oh, this is going to be tricky.
Lovely. Lovely.
I got a big heal there. I saw it. 69 heal.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. Lovely.
Definitely makes me wait. I killed. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was 7. And I was around 80% health when it ended, or 70 to 80%. So, yeah, it definitely makes a big difference. Definitely makes a big difference. I got a new blue cape. Let's see. 574 spirit.
Gun is
Yeah.
23 to 33.
And I'm 24. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I could queue it with you if you want. Clear my inventory again.
Name of the game, right?
Yeah, it's like, yeah, every few minutes it feels like I need to clear my inventory.
Lovely.
Is it Fen Lords or Fen Dwellers? Shit. Kill them all. How about that?
Lovely. Lovely. Lovely.
Yeah, I definitely missed the other ability, though. The Mutilate. Whatever. Alright, I gotta look at this quest. What's it called? Not daily delivery. Fen Creeper is what I need. These are all Fen Dwellers. Creepers. Pretty sure there's one through here. If memory serves me correctly. Guess not.
I'm surprised it's it actually says a wait time of 6 minutes. Usually it's not that long.
Really? Huh. Probably because I'm. It's probably because I'm in.
So.
Well, it's me being in the group could make it longer. Because it could. Yeah.
It's limited to.
It's getting limited to the.
Ones,
Yeah, the only 3 left have to be tank. You know, I don't know. It might make a difference.
I went on the auction house and bought what I thought was most of the Sparring of Thorn Veil pages, but then I found out there's also Shredder manual pages that I didn't
Yes.
realize.
Yeah, there are. Yeah. And
I didn't get as many as I thought I had, but I still got a good chunk of them.
I got a bunch on one of my characters. I could probably just. I don't know if they're the ones you need.
Because normally I just skip it because it's not really worth my time, but that's not the case this time around.
Yeah, normally I skip it too.
Lovely.
I just don't like having all the bags in my inventory. I mean, all the pages. Yeah. Yeah, these creepers are annoying. See, normally when I do this quest, I have a questy add-on, which tells you exactly where they are. I mean, you know exactly where they are. So you just walked.
Yeah, it just gives you a general idea, and I similarly have seen where they are, so I kind of figured it out, but it's like, there wasn't one in this waterway.
Yeah, you just walk down the waterways a bit. I think I see one, maybe. No, crocodile. I've only found a couple so far. Like,
The seasonal realm, and I don't know, I guess how to look. The seasonal realm has a portable mailbox you can get.
Yeah, I heard about that. But I don't know. I mean, since I have a Stormwind retreat thing that's on a 15-minute cooldown, I can just every 15 minutes jump to Stormwind real quick, and moving around the world's pretty easy. Oh, here's a rare 25 elite. Should I give it a go? Let's go.
Heck yeah.
Got a crocodile on me. Oh, I got 2 more mobs on me.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
This is not going to go well because I got multiple mobs hitting me. Let's kill the lower level mobs first. I should have switched to them earlier.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Because I can use Victory Rush to regen some health. There we go.
Lovely.
I strategized. The strategery. Alright, he's down. Oh, he dropped multiple blues.
Mailbox.
Multiple blues.
Nice.
Oh, he dropped 3 blues. He dropped 3 blues. Actually, I might save that cloth item. It's got 15 intellect on it, and it requires engineering. All right. Maybe a thorn spike. Ooh. Maybe this will be the time that I swap out my fiery enchant blade. I don't know.
Thorn spike's a dagger, though.
Yeah, it's okay. Daggers aren't bad for my build. For the offhand, remember?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's like when you have double down, you're probably going to want, like, I don't know. I'm not sure how that works with the attack speed. Because it's a special ability, sometimes it may, I don't know if it'll ignore attack speed.
I don't know when they normalized it. So
because if you think about it, if you've got one weapon in your main hand that's 2.8 and you've got a dagger, it's like 1.2 and your 3 in your offhand. How do you know how often you could actually use, like, your Sinister Strike, right?
Because that doesn't go off of weapons.
That's what I'm saying. See, so exactly. So the fact that Sinister Strike doesn't go off weapon speed would mean you probably would want to go with slower weapons in both hands. Because you can hopefully do more damage. I don't know how they calculate the damage. No idea.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you either.
But if you're talking like poison, once you start using, that's the reason most rogues go with the fast poison weapon in the offhand is because of poisons. But you know, most people aren't even using poisons in this game that much. Although it's recommended on the tank specs for the most threat to actually use deadly poison.
Yeah, because it's a dot that just stays up
It's a
there.
dot that you can keep up like
And for whatever
nonstop.
reason, the paladin version of it, Seal of Vengeance, doesn't scale up with anything. I guess maybe spell power it does, but it's like it's rank 1 and that's it.
Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, that totally sucks. Where
It only
are?
does like 12 damage per application. It's like, guys.
Yeah, they screwed.
What?
Somebody screwed the pooch on that one. Here's one. All right, so we just need 2 more creeper meepers. Creeps. I've been streaming for 3 hours. Time flies by when you're streaming. I remember one time I was playing and I streamed like 8 hours and I looked up at the time and I thought I'd been playing for about 3 hours. And I was like, holy shit, it's been 8 hours. That's not usually,
That's my bedtime.
yeah, that's not usually the case. Usually it doesn't go like that. Usually when I stream for 8 hours, I'm usually like, oh man, I'm getting tired, you know.
Lovely.
I can actually feel it. I'm not a spring chicken anymore.
Yeah, losing track of time is definitely something I notice on a new game when everything is new and super
Mhm.
exciting.
Oh yeah. Okay, one more fen creeper to go. And then I can clear my inventory. And turn quests in, and then we'll start doing the raptors. Oh, we're gonna hit 25 for sure after I turn these quests in. So Alson's up there at level 70 doing stuff, and he needs to do his Resolute, man. We got to get on him about the Resolute. Drive him nuts.
Sometimes requeuing seems to make the finder work better. I think it's a little funky going on.
That's
I
weird.
notice that from time to time, so I don't know. I try it when we get past the average wait time by like a double.
Well, like a dope.
It's really
Yeah.
strong.
Yeah, I've done it before too. And I've had instant queues that happen sometimes. Oh, it's raining. I like the rain. All right, let's hit the vendor. Well, vendor, turn the quest in. Ooh, I can do Dragon Mall War Banners on the way back too. The grind is real.
I'm over here doing the String of Thorn or the Panther and the regular Panther
Yeah.
and the
Tiger.
ones, and there's
Yep.
a 39 forward over here, and I'm like, oh, okay, gonna run away.
Yeah. He might see you as chopped
He
liver.
didn't, yeah, because he's 8 levels higher than me, but he didn't go after me, which was thankful.
I have not been killed ever in PvP on this server, not even once. I've only been attacked like twice. I think I've only been attacked twice.
Because the guy was nice.
Yeah.
but it was just like I lost gear that I was using, and it was like my best gear, and I was like, okay, well, I'm not doing that anymore. And
Yeah.
then, like, just because it was Bloodforged, it was almost not as valuable because of the PvE power. But
Hmm.
at this point, you don't get the Bloodforged stuff, so.
Not at our level, no. Not till you get to 50. Or, sorry, 58, really. 56, maybe. 56, 57. Starts.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, because it's basically most of the Villafort stuff is Outland gear.
Gotcha.
Although I do think I might have seen something lower than that, but most of it's when you get into your 50s, you'll start seeing it. What is my belt? Because I've got a couple belts here. Oh, 5 strength. 5 strength, 4 stamina. It's better than that piece of junk. Here's 5 strength, 4 stamina plus 1 with the light. Briarthorn. Oh, just because we're in a group, I'm getting this stuff. Nice.
What stuff?
I just got marks of mentorship. I'm getting the mentor stuff
nice.
because we're in a group. We should always group. We should just always be grouped if we're going to get that, even if we're not even anywhere near each other. We should always be in a group. If I'm going to be getting...
I'm not getting the marks, but I'll definitely group if you're going to get the...
Yeah, I just got a Mystic Rune, Mark of Ascension.
You got a Mystic Rune from what?
from just being in a group with you.
I wonder if it's just from being like a mentor. I may have to check that out.
Yeah. I got a Mystic Rune, 5 marks of Ascension, and 10 marks. Kind of like the stuff we always get when we have the Aura of Experience going, you know?
I never
Vital.
got those with your experience.
You didn't?
I think it's just the mentor stuff that you're getting from it.
I have reached level 25. Oh, we're 25. You know what that means?
Now you get sword spec.
Well, I can't get sword spec yet. I wish, but
Oh, is that 30?
sword spec I think is even further down, isn't it?
No, they were all the same level.
It's 30. Yeah, sword spec's 30. No, but what we're gonna get is we're gonna get taste for blood. Whenever your rend ability causes damage, I'm basically gonna proc overpower.
Yeah, that's
So
really good.
it's really good. So now we just need to pick up rend, and we're good to go. Yeah, it's super good. And it only gets better when you put the points actually into your overpower so that it crits. So right now it's okay, but once you get the points into, where is it? Into improved overpower, which increase the critical strike chance of your overpower by 50%. So, all right, so macros. Rend. I should have a rend macro in here somewhere. Crap, what did I use for rend? I was using S before, but now I'm using victory. This is what I hate. I have so many. This is why I need the other mouse with more buttons, because there's so many skills across so many trees that I have these skills that I use very often. Those are the ones that I want on buttons that are easy to use and aren't going to trigger my carpal tunnel.
Yeah.
So that's why I need extra. I don't know, man.
Hit 32.
Nice, grats. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with this keybind. I was using S for rend, and now I'm using S for victory strike. I think I'm just going to put it back the way it was. So victory strike's going to go back to middle mouse click, which just kind of is annoying because the middle mouse button on this mouse is like you have to push it kind of hard. I just need a middle mouse click that's maybe not quite of a hard press, I guess.
Can you do it to like a shift S, or is that a little difficult to do?
Yeah, that would be tough. Because I like to move while I'm doing.
My palm to hit control. Oh, but the S is still kind of funny. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, S is tough. Like S I can do because basically I'll be strafing left or right. So like if you watch, well, you can't really see, but if you're watching my screen, I can strafe left or right and then hit S. Or I can hold down both mouse buttons. If you hold down both mouse buttons, you'll move and hit S.
Yeah.
But to do shift, it's just a little awkward. I could do it, but I'd have to hold down both mouse buttons probably and then do shift S. Of course, everything would be a hell of a lot easier if they would just get rid of using the right click to hold down to actually turn the screen, like most MMOs, and just have mouse look. How awesome that would be, you know?
Yeah.
Because then we wouldn't have to use right click to even, you just be moving your mouse left and right, so which is the way it should be. Yeah, that didn't proc overpower? Whenever you use your rend, you have a 100% chance of allowing the use of overpower. Okay.
Isn't wait, what is that? It's your talent, right?
Yeah, it's talent.
Yeah,
Yep.
both of them.
What do you mean? Yeah, it's working. It's working.
Oh, you got 3 points in it, right, for the 100%?
Yep, I got 3 points in it. Correct.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and then once you get improved overpower, then you're basically just crushing people with your overpowers. Oh man, these guys are 24. Let's pull like 3 of these guys.
Lovely.
to go kill Sindal.
Lovely.
Yeah, I'm not having any. Like, see, my crit overpower is 232 there. So once we get the improved overpower, we'll be crushing people because that's a big hit. Yeah, I hate middle click because a lot of times I have to hit the middle click multiple times. I don't know what it is about the victory strike, victory rush. It's just
Lovely.
it's like one of those keys that for some reason I have to spam to get it to work right.
Interesting.
I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just a range. It's probably just a range thing. Yeah. And I just go to hitting it a little bit before I'm in range, maybe, and that's what it is. But I always end up clicking it like 3 times every time I use it, and that repetitive middle mouse click starts to make my hand get a little sore.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up? Actually, my mic, I know this mic is, I love this microphone, and it's really funny. It's a headset, believe it or not, and it's a fantastic microphone. And I could tell you a very long story, but it's basically a Razer Kraken Chroma 7.1 RGB headset. And what's funny about this is they don't make this headset anymore. I bought this headset originally probably about 6 or 7 years ago, and I am 51 Emil, and I bought it like 6 or 7 or 8 years ago, and I was using it for a long time. And I had no idea it was a good mic. I just, I bought it, was streaming with it, and I just figured all mics were that good. And then the headset, my cat finally chewed through the wire and ruined it. Damn cat. And so I just went and bought another Razer. I bought the Razer Kraken Chroma 7.1 version 2 because they have a version 2 of this headset. And well, the microphone was shit. So then I went and bought another headset, another Razer headset, and that microphone was shit. Then I went and bought another headset, an enhanced Scoria headset, and that microphone was shit. And then I'm like, what's going on? And so I started watching reviews and reading up on, on microphones, on headsets. And I can tell you right now that the microphone on this headset is the best sounding mic that I know of. If there's another one out there that sounds better than this one, I don't know what it is. And I've tried about 5 different headsets at this point. Between the 2 other different Razers, an Enhance, and at least 2 other Logitechs. And yeah, and it's so good. So what happened was finally I said screw it, and I went to PayPal. I went to eBay and found a used one and bought that. Then I kept watching, and then when I used it and I found out that it worked just as good as my last one, I went back to eBay and said they don't make it anymore, right? So I want to get more than one of these. So I went back to eBay and I bought another one. So I actually have 2 of these that I got off eBay, and I paid $80 for one, and I think I paid about $50 for the other. So if you're lucky enough, I'll show you the way. I'll show you the way to tell exactly what it is. So it's called a Razer Kraken Chroma 7.1. Now it's the USB version, or it's called. They also have USB in the name, or RGB. Sorry, RGB in the name. But even that will be like even like if you look for it, because you're gonna have to find it used, right? You won't find it new. Well, if you do, I don't know where you would. So if we just do Razer Kraken Chroma 7.1, like RGB. Okay, and now if we go shopping, right? Shopping. Let's see if we can find one. Now, this one says Best Buy, right? Right? But let's see if it really is the right one. There's a way you can tell, and you can tell by the microphone. This is not the right one. The microphone here, see how it has the rounded tip? So this one is a Razer Kraken 7.1, right? Well, it's the wrong one. This is the wrong one. This is probably the version 2. Now what's interesting is if you look at what it says, it's called the right thing. It says Razer. Oh, this is the ultimate. So here's an ultimate version, which I didn't even know existed. This is also the wrong one, even though it's Razer Kraken Chroma. This is also the wrong one. So the way to tell, and there's one way to tell, this one here is the right one. I can already tell this is the right one. It's the microphone. See the tip of the microphone? See how it's cut off? The tip of the microphone is cut off at an angle. See the angle on the tip? This is the right headset. So right now, they actually have this on Newegg refurb for $114. This is the right headset. So if you want this headset, this is it. This is the one. Okay. And if we keep looking, so what you're looking for is you look at the tip of the microphone. So these are all the wrong one because the tip's not right. This one's the right one right here. and apparently this guy is offering it up for $20. So I've never heard of OfferUp, but this is it. This is the right one. Okay. So I've never
I
heard
don't
of.
think he knows what he has. If
He just
puts
doesn't. He doesn't know what he has. Now, see, saying wonderful sound quality. Yes, it has excellent sound quality, but this is the right one, and it's $20. So I mean, I'm tempted to buy it right now. Because they don't make it. You can't. They don't make these anymore, and so the way. Excuse me. The way I knew that the microphone on this was so good is because I used to use TeamSpeak, right? And when you go into TeamSpeak, like I would play games with my brother, so I know what my brother's voice sounds like in the real world, right? And TeamSpeak was very good at making people's voices sound like they should. So when I listened to my voice through TeamSpeak, because I could hear it on my brother's computer, it sounded exactly crystal clear like what I sound like in real life. So I was like, wow, that's such a great representation of what I sound like, and it was really clear. And you couldn't really get that through some other chat programs because TeamSpeak did a good job making you sound like what you really sound like. But other than that, just listening to myself on streams, I could tell. Like when I started streaming with this headset. When I streamed with the other headsets, like the Raising Cracker Chroma 7.1 version 2, I was like, oh my god, I sound like somebody put a sock over the microphone. That's what it sounded like. It was all like muted, So yeah, this one here, I mean, honestly, how do I buy this? Let's see if I can buy this right now. Shit, I'll buy it. I was like,
yeah.
I mean, honestly, I'm going to save this, and I'm going to buy this later. So if you guys want to buy, you can go ahead and buy right here if you want, but if you don't, I probably will buy it. Let's close this real quick before somebody does decide to buy that. This server is Ascension. So just go to Ascension GG here. And this is the server. You can just click download. It'll download a launcher, which will, just like a normal launcher for any video game, it'll install the game for you. It's free. They probably ship to Canada. But let's go back. I'm curious now, so let's go back. So right there we found one for $20, which is wow, and it's mint condition. Dude, I'm gonna beat you. I mean, seriously. I'm gonna try to buy this right now. I mean, for $20, you're getting what I consider to be the best sounding microphone headset that I've ever seen. So,
do you get into mixers at all, or do you not get that much into audio beyond the mic?
No, not too much. No, not too much.
It wasn't that much until I decided I wanted to try to get the Go XLR. I'm not certain if you've heard of it, but it's kind of a mixer mic amp.
Yeah, no, I haven't heard of that one, but I've heard of kind of that type of like electronic stuff, but I've never, like I said, I've never really gotten into it. I can't even go to their website now; it's crashing on me.
Explicitly designed for streamers because they simplify the interface to what the streamers really want and need and use, rather than most audio interfaces are like set up for studios and all that. The part that I really like is it's got 4 sliders that allow me to adjust on the fly different things, whatever you set it up to be. And the parts that I like is like if the game sounds slightly too loud, I don't have to go in any settings. I just move it down just a little bit and then adjust other settings. I use the sliders so much.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Like a whole lot, but enough that it's like I like this a lot.
That's pretty cool. Here's another one, refurbed off Newegg for $94. There's a lot more of them now. Like when I went and bought mine, I bought mine like probably like 6 or 8 months ago. There weren't that many, but now there seem to be more of them hitting the market. Could be people, I don't know, COVID. People need money. I don't know what the reason is, but I'm seeing a lot more available. But yeah, $20 for that one is a ridiculous deal. I can't believe if that guy's still got it. You should snag that one. See, these are all version 2. Wrong one. Here's another one. Here you go. Here's one for $40 off eBay. Right? This is the one. And this is, let's see the pictures. We need to see the actual microphone. Yeah, that's the right one. Okay. And look at the condition. You can judge the condition of the headsets based on, because these wear out. These earpieces, they get roughed up and they start to peel like really quickly. And there's actually these little covers that I buy off of Amazon. They're like, I don't know, $10. And they're these little just covers that wrap around the earpieces. And I actually purchased those and just wear them around it, and it prevents them from, from peeling. And they work really well. They're like $10, I think. But yeah, this one's $40, dude. This was $40. I mean, seriously, I'll bookmark that page. I don't even have to bookmark it, but I'll probably buy one of those if I can, because I wouldn't mind having even another one. So anyway, I need to get off the headset train here, but yeah, I'm glad that you noticed that because you know, this no joke is the best sounding microphone on a headset I've ever heard. So, and it's because a lot of people use, you know, a lot of streamers use stuff like, and I've got a Yeti microphone. I mean, I've got like a really, you know, I've got the Yeti Blue microphone, and it's just sitting on my shelf over here. So the problem is I need to get a boom arm to attach it to my desk, and I just haven't done that yet. And I like the headset because it's, you know, it's just easy to talk. And plus, if I use the Yeti microphone, then I would probably have to have the sound coming out of my speakers, and then it might bother my my wife and stuff. And this way, she doesn't have to listen to all the game and stuff. Although I don't think she'd really hear it that much anyway. What's up, Bime Bay? Yeah, it's a very good. It's very clear. We're starting to get overpowered, though. We are starting to get overpowered.
Unintended.
Yes, yes, Morpheus. Yes, we are destroying all the mobs. Yeah, this character's starting to get strong now.
Lovely.
In about, I'd say in about 5 more levels, she'll be a lot more stronger once I get the crits for overpower. And
Lovely.
I do think it's weird though with the Unbound Deathbringer. It definitely increases your survivability, but I'm definitely losing. I'm sure I'm losing some DPS because of it. So. Yeah, I mean, I'm killing mobs that are pretty much my level almost. I'm not really having any issue here. Let's try pulling. There's 2. Let's go for 3, I guess.
Lovely.
Yeah, I mean, I killed 3 mobs my level, and I was at 99% health when the fight was over. Yeah, we were talking about. He was saying that my microphone sounded really good. It is the best. It is the best.
Lovely.
Yeah, I'm sure I'm done with this quest already. Yep. Okay. Well, it's just a funny thing because by some just RNG god, you know, the RNG gods were nice to me because when I bought a headset, I just, you know, the first time I bought a headset for gaming, you know, and I had other headsets. I'd had other Logitech headsets, and I wanted to buy one that was a little better quality. So I saw this one for, I think it was $100 when I bought it, like 8 years ago, 10 years ago. It was a long time ago. Maybe I could find it on my Amazon because I bought it on Amazon. I'm sure I could figure out exactly when I bought it, but probably like 8 years ago. And I had no idea that the microphone was good or not. I just bought it and I liked it. Works really well. You know, durable. Used it for like 8 years. You know. Yeah, I'm strong. We are strong. Yeah, character's getting strong. Look, see there, it said someone has been banned. Abuse of the ticket system.
Yeah.
I wish they would ban more people.
I saw a post on the forum that somebody was upset that they got banned out of World Chat for some reason, and they didn't know why.
Well, like I said, if you do any kind of racial stuff, they can ban you. And I just haven't seen a lot of ban for like foul language, which I kind of would like to see. Some of the stuff that's just annoying. The whole anal stuff. I would, if they would just instant ban those people for like 6 hours out of World Chat every time they said anal. They'd stop doing it pretty quick, I think.
Yeah.
And I would like to see that because not because it offends me, but because they'll go on these streams where they'll post 20, 30, 40 messages in a row, anal this, anal that. I'm like, what if somebody actually wanted to say something in world chat, maybe, you know, ask a question or something? You know, now they got to read, spam through all that shit or scroll through all that shit, you know. Look at me flying. I fly underwater. Warp speed engaged.
I made a mistake.
You did?
Thought I was going up against. What the heck?
A non-elite?
There's 35s, and then all of a sudden there's a 38 elite. I'm like, what the heck?
Oh, you're in Stranglethorn Vale. You caught one of the elite. Don't tell me. You caught one of the elite. There's elite ogres, but there's also elite crocodile. Elite crocodile.
You did get it. Yeah, it's an elder saltwater croc right next
Yeah.
to normal saltwater crocs. And I was
Yeah.
like, I didn't see because he left the same
Yeah.
model. But
Yeah, he's right there on the beach. Yeah, he's for a quest, I think.
however, I have shadow meld.
Run away! Run away! All right.
It's been coming in handy lately a fair amount of times.
Yeah, I don't have any kind of disengaging abilities, which I kind of told myself I probably should get Feign Death, but it's such a higher level ability. I might be able to get it now. I also need to.
30. Is it lower now?
Let's see. The malleable chain leggings, sinister flurry.
You could get Vanish though.
Yeah, except I don't think I have any points right now. Everything I have, I pretty much need, other than maybe my lightning shield. Do I have any? Let's see. I have one Mystic Rune. Jesus.
You got that recently too, yeah?
Yeah, I did. Look, someone else got permanently banned. Reason. How do you bot on this server? I mean, seriously, what would you be botting for? Why would you bot? What? People kill me, man. Jesus. See, look, that guy even said, why bot? I mean, the game is... The only way I can see you botting is for gold. Like, if you really were trying... But what would you bot for? Because most of the stuff you'd bot for isn't worth anything. It's not like you're going to sell a bunch of thorium when it's so easy to mine. You know what I mean? Is he botting, like... Is he botting Battlegrounds for honor? I mean, I don't know. Nobody should be botting anyway, but just stupid. Yeah, they're still using those old joke sign bait like crazy. All right, I think I'm gonna take a couple minute break just to use the restroom and brush my teeth. My teeth feel too covered with Coca-Cola. So yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. I'm just gonna take a little break. I'll put the. Let's see what kind of break pause screen do we want to put up.
Botting, apparently.
Really? Did they ban more? They should. Yeah, they should ban everybody. Quadruple kill. What is the other one? It's trying to think. Mega kill. You guys aren't going to be able to. Here, I'll show you what I'm thinking. I will show you what I'm thinking. Oh, do I have Ultra in here? Let's see. I do.
Ultra kill.
Ultra kill. Oh, it's Monster's the one where he says it multiple times. Let's see if it does it.
Monster kill.
There it is. That's what I was thinking of. Monster kill. All right, I'm losing my mind. I'll be back. A bit of gold in the world. What is that? A a bit of gold in world chat there. What was he talking about? I missed it. All right. Yeah, so it looks like the dungeon queues don't pop too too often when you're in a group with me.
No, it seems to be about this level until Zul'Farrak that it just like people seem to not quest or not go to the dungeon finder.
Yeah.
I wasn't
A lot
thinking
of
that
well, a
this
lot
would
of
be too lucrative, but
yeah. my AFK screen scared the shit out of you. Why is that? You thought who's playing New World? Yeah, New World accept me into their content creator program, which means they probably accept anybody because it's not like I'm a big streamer. But they did send me. There's a really cool streaming package they gave me, which has some really nice stuff in it, actually, for swipe animations and different like like pause in game, out of game, pause and all that kind of stuff for my stream
yeah,
overlays.
I like that pause animation you put up with the New World Wolf and all that.
Yeah, I've got some other ones. I got some really cool ones. Let me see. Let me see if I can create a new one. We'll do New World. Pause 2. Here, I'll just show you. Instead of doing that, I can just actually show you. So on my computer, I have a YouTube channel folder. And in here, we have like WoW Hardcore, we got stream overlays and alerts. But we have a New World package that they sent me, and they gave me some cool stuff. They gave me some streaming assets, GIFs, headers, Moody video clips. Some of these are really cool. So let's take a look at the Moody Church video. All right, check that out. That's cool. So any of these could be a like a pause video if you want. Here's a cool one with a grave. Pretty cool. And let's see. Let's check out the northern statue. Wow, there's even, let me pause my music. There's even sound, even like rain and stuff on this one. That's pretty cool. Scarecrow Day. There's a scarecrow. This one's nice. I like this one. Okay. That one's good. And then we got a night scene as well. Beautiful. Mountain. That one's all right. Nothing exciting. And then just, of course, this one boring. Then they also sent me some gifts. They're not anything fantastic. Not sure what the headers. And then they like headers. Yeah, some of these are cool. Concept. They gave me a bunch of screenshots, like a ton of screenshots. So if you open up the screenshots, check this out. These are all in-game screenshots of New World. Some of them are really nice. Like this one I like quite a bit. That one's quite good. That one's kind of good. Anyways, yeah, so that's pretty cool. What came in the content creator package. I gotta get to level 26 now. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was one of the better streamer kits I've seen. You know, as far as like they gave me some really good videos and animated GIFs, and I liked it. What is peppermint?
What can I do for you? What's on your mind? Be good.
So I'm totally mad at Blue because he told me about a mount that I didn't see on the store. And now I want to buy it. It's this one right here. It's the Squeaker's the Trickster. But the coolest part about him is he flies. He pops out these little green wings and flies. Squeaker's may be sneaky, but he's one of the most majestic and mischievous mounts you can get your hands on. But he actually flies. Once you charge through the dark portal, this mount will adapt to your riding skill and be able to fly. Squeakers! Stop buying crap mounts. Don't let them extort you like that. Oh man, I know, especially this one's freaking expensive. He's a $50 mount. They've extorted so much money out of me. But I mean, it's all money that goes to them to help them, to help them for, the game's free, so, right? Oh, dude, it's like $50. It's like $50 for that mount. So now I'm mad at Blue because I've never paid that much money. And in retail WoW, over 17 years of playing retail WoW, I'd only ever bought 2 things off the store in 17 years. Both of them were mounts, and this is one of them. I bought this mount right here when Shadowlands came out. I bought this mount in retail because I like this mount. I thought it was a cool mount. It'd be cool with my Shadow Priest, and it was. It looks great on a Shadow Priest. Because it changes colors. Plus, when you're in shadow form, it looks cool. But yeah, this game has gotten me, man. I've spent way too much money on this game. I think I'm up to probably about $260 Iron Bay on this game. Well, we're gonna get once we finish the Resolute, we'll get another mount. Like the cool thing is we've gotten like 3 mounts. We've gotten 3 mounts just from doing the challenges. Like here's another mount. Now this one I bought, but I bought this mount, but it was a package, right? Like the rat came with a package, so he was like $30, but it got me the mount and a tabard and a bunch of other, like all kinds of other stuff, Like there was a bunch of stuff that came with him. And he was like one of those, he was like a sale package or whatever, but. Yeah, it was a rat. We got a little rat here. Yeah, no. Well, I pretty much, I think I've gotten everything out of the store that I want. There's really nothing left in the store that I want. You know, I've gotten all the kind of the convenience type things that make the game, the quick ports to different cities, the feather to open up all flight paths for all characters. Every time I create a character, I already know like every alliance flight path. I already know them all. Um, I have but the most important things that you could buy really off the store is the book is one of them. This is the number one thing anyone should buy. If you want to get something that's the most useful, it's the Book of Ascension, because this allows you to train abilities without having to go back to a trainer anywhere in the world, which is just super useful. Especially when you're leveling in the normal mode, because you level so fast. I mean, you could be playing for 30, 40 minutes and have to skill up 4 or 5 skills, And the other thing you can get is the Mystic Enchanting Altar, and that allows you to drop this anywhere, so you can enchant items, reforge items, all that stuff. To me those are the two most important. Like if you're gonna spend any money, I would spend money on those two things first, and then after that you really don't need to really spend money on anything. I don't think. Although I bought the personal storage, which I'm really happy about the personal storage because you can put soulbound gear and stuff in there, and in this game you're constantly running out of room and stuff, so having that extra personal storage bank is really useful. Yeah. I've bought about 3 things I probably shouldn't have bought off the store. I bought a camel mount, which cost me about $17 because it was, 25, I think. So I bought a camel mount. I bought the rat package for like, I don't know, that cost me like same thing, like $20 or something. And then I can't remember what else I bought.
Lovely.
You can't remember my memorable for what? Yeah, they did a good job of putting stuff in the cash shop that's really, really useful. Well, here, let's take a look. It's pretty scary. I'm kind of embarrassed by how much I've spent on this cash shop. All right. I'm pretty embarrassed. I bought the Conquest of Azeroth, but it's cool. It's a whole new game, right? The game's free, so me buying this was me basically buying a video game, really, because it's completely, 21 new classes, so that's $50. I bought 2 Oros of Experience, and those were what, like $5 a piece because I got them when they were on sale. So there's $60. I bought the Cal mount. That cost me about 17. There's 77. I bought access to Wrath of the Lich King. Now that's something I wish I wouldn't have bought. I bought this. That was $50. I wish I wouldn't have bought that one, honestly. Because, I mean, it's cool to be able to jump the Wrath of the Lich King, but there just isn't. There's nobody else in there. You're just kind of walking around through the Wrath world by yourself. But it was early on. It was one of the first things I bought, and I really wanted to see, what they were doing with Wrath. So what's that? That's $115 spent. And then I bought another mount for 17, I think. So 133. And then I bought some potions of experience, maybe like 8 of those. So that's like $140. I don't know. Maybe I've only spent 200. Who knows? Yeah, they got me good. Oh, well, it's just hard not to. I mean, the stuff's really useful.
Lovely.
But kind of what I was saying to Blue earlier, Einbei, is like I never would have bought any of that stuff if I wasn't having a ton of fun in the game. Like if I wasn't having a ton of fun playing this game, I wouldn't have bought anything. Because I'm not going to buy anything if I know I'm not going to be in the game a lot. And I only play one video game at a time. I don't play... Like when I'm playing video games, I always play just one game. That's it. I may jump around and try different games. But when I'm actually really sinking my teeth into any game, it's just one game, This is the only game I've really played. In, you know, like the past month, it's the only game I've played. We are up to 3,199 drain life. We are going to have to learn the drain life skill, though, and figure out, you know, what does that actually infect it in any way. Yeah, we'll come back and finish the rest of this when I actually need to kill these raptors. Yeah, they got me. They got me to spend about 200 bucks on the game. Hey, Blue Ambe was saying, don't buy the...
Mark mentorship when you're helping new or returning players, and I think
Yeah.
also must be marked as that.
You're considered a new or returning player? Well, I am. I mean, I played the game 2 years ago. Like, there's a video on my YouTube where you can see where I played this game 2 years ago. So I don't know if I was considered a returning player. I mean, I must have been, right?
Lovely.
So, killed 3 raptors, was 100% health when I was done with combat.
Nice.
Yeah, it's just... Between, like, Victory Rush and Unbounded Deathbringer, it's too much healing. Okay. Yeah, that was getting annoying, that music.
I think a lot of people end up skipping Nomer because of how long it is. That may be the
People,
duration
yeah, people don't like Nomer. I used to always have a strict no Nomer policy when I played original vanilla, because it was just back in the original, like in 2006, it was so long, and people just would always get huge pulls, and would forget to dismiss pets, and it was always a cluster. So I need to get a big pull here. I want to pull like 8 of these guys and see how I do. I almost felt like I had... That was weird. Yeah, I was trying to find something fun to play, and I couldn't. This is a thing I've never seen before. Enchanting Blade. I have never seen this item before. Level 13 blue. Wow. That's like one of the lowest...
Level 13 blue.
I don't know, but that's like one of the lowest level blues I've seen. Level 13? I'm saving that. That's cool. That's cool. You don't see that very often. I'd never seen that dagger before.
Lovely. Lovely. Lovely.
Killed 3 more raptors at 100% health. Oh, and another blue dagger. Back-to-back blue daggers. Vendetta. That's actually a really good dagger. This server is all about fun. This server is all about like making it such that players can just enjoy the builds, you know, the builds, the enchantments, you know, creating powerful characters, but it's not realistic. It's not like a challenging version of the game, you know what I mean? Like leveling's not really challenging, but what makes it fun is is all the uniqueness to the game, the builds and the enchanting, and of course all the challenges too. That make it fun as well.
Lovely.
Oh wait, I'm not 100% health. I don't think I'm gonna be 100% health. No, I'm only 76 on this one. I need more raptors to kill. 3 raptors is not enough of a challenge. Let's see if we can get 5. Shit,
Kiss your ass
was already pretty low on health when I started this fight.
Lovely. Lovely. You were screwed. Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye. Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Alright, 59% health after killing 5 raptors. And another blue item. Increase your dodge by 6. 4 stamina, 4 strength. Now. I'm so weird. My wife put my hair in a ponytail today. I don't usually wear my hair in a ponytail, but it's like, you know, my hair's past my shoulders because I haven't cut it since COVID started. Feels weird having my hair up. Plus, the damn ponytail keeps in the back of my chair. Damn it! I need to get a new computer chair. I've been spending a lot of money lately, I guess. Once COVID started, I kind of became a homebody and really wasn't spending money on anything. So I was basically saving everything. The only thing I was spending money on was groceries. Another blue item. God, they're just dropping. These raptors love to drop blue items. Locks for love, Saj? Yeah. Oh, yeah. My hair is pretty much all gray and past my shoulders. Probably dye it red. I'm going to dye it orange or red tomorrow, I think. Go for the red. Crazy bright red hair. Just for fun. Let's go. Let's do it. I'm going to be 26 in about 30 minutes, maybe 40 minutes. I don't think I'm catching up to blue, though. What are you at, 30-something, 32? No, I'm not. We're kind of staying about the same apart. Like 7 levels. Yeah, the only reason I haven't dyed my hair was today. I was going to do it today, but I don't have the gloves. I don't have any gloves. Should have checked to see when I ordered my groceries earlier if they had gloves, but
Who do you order your groceries through?
I just go through Publix. I use Instacart. I just go on there and pick up.
My girlfriend likes to go out, and so I haven't really been using it, but I don't really want to go out. So
I mean,
she's gonna be gone for 2 weeks. So.
I've just gotten in such a habit of doing it that now it's like the thought of going to the store just like, why do that when I can just pull my phone out and order whatever I want. They only charge me like an extra couple bucks or something. I mean, I have I don't know how. Like, if I order over $50, delivery's free, and I pay them. I have like an account or something, so I probably pay them like $10 a month or something. You know what I mean? But I mean, I almost save that just in the trouble of going to the store, not wasting gas and all the time. You know, you think about it. I'm saving a ton of time because I don't have to go anywhere. I don't have to do the shopping, so. So
That's what I like about
you know, I don't have to wait. I mean, because if I had to go to the store, get the groceries, come back, that's going to take at least 45 minutes to an hour. Probably 45 minutes for me. Store I usually go to. And the other cool thing too is that, you know, it saves it knows everything I've previously ordered. And so it builds up a list of, you know, you can say reorder. And it'll just go through all the stuff that you've purchased before in the most recent order. And then I've kind of ordered from them enough now that I keep track of all the sales, so I know what days of the week what things go on sale. So I just be like, okay, Thursday I'm gonna get maybe this or this, and, you know. So I always try to do buy one get one free sales. And BOGO. It works out pretty well. My wife was kind of critical of it initially. She didn't really want to do it. Because she's kind of the person who likes to go places. But I'm like, why? And she doesn't like to go to the store though. She hates shopping. But she also didn't really trust other people doing the shopping for us. But we haven't really had too many bad experiences. We've had a couple where they delivered the wrong items, whatever. But we always get refunded right away. You know. I will say you don't want to really order you don't want to order like produce.
Do you have a hard time with that, or?
That was a weird. Just that you're giving, you know, they have to pick out. Like if I order tomatoes or something, you know, I'm giving them. You know, they're picking out the tomatoes, and I'm picky about what tomatoes I pick out. So, well, tomatoes in Florida aren't tomatoes that I grew up on. There's no such thing as a real tomato anymore. You know what I mean? They don't taste like they did when I was a kid. So you have to go to like a farmer's market or something. So I don't even really buy tomatoes from stores that much anymore. Usually on the like weekends, we try to get out to like a farmer's market and get them. There's actually there's a place pretty close to us that sells fresh produce, and it's not as good as a farmer's market, but it's better than like a Publix.
Lovely.
So it's cheaper too. I don't know why I'm killing these guys. I don't even need them right now. I was looking for the pieces, but I guess I got them already, so killing these guys for no reason. But yeah, I like it. I like ordering from them, and it's just easy and convenient. Also, I can order from the deli, so I can get like a chicken tender sub and like, oh, I want chicken tender sub with buffalo sauce and, you know, banana peppers, green peppers. I can order that. You know, get stuff from the deli. And yeah, but yeah, you learn stuff like they bake all their bread fresh on Sunday, so I never buy like their bread except on Sundays. And oh my god, it's like so fresh. We're gonna start doing the meal things where you buy meals, only because my wife wants to take them to work with her, you know, and just because they're healthier. Because we tend to, unfortunately, I like pasta. I like Italian food, so she ends up cooking like, you know, spaghetti and meatballs or lasagna. Her shepherd's pie is like the best shepherd's pie in the world, but it's also really fattening. But it's so good. It is so good. She makes shepherd pie, I get pretty excited. I'm like, woo! Alright, so now I'm going to kill all the guys that I just was killing for no reason, because now I have a reason to kill them.
Lovely.
Wow, there's like no raptors to kill.
Lovely.
Again. Yeah, I need a filler. I'm missing Mortal Strike. I need Mortal Strike. Is it something I can get? No, you gotta be level 40. Jeez. It's gonna be a while until I'm level 40. Still though, the build I have right now is
Way, doesn't it?
yeah, but the build I have right now is working really, really well. I mean, I'm able to kill 2, 3, 4 mobs at a time and without any issues.
Lovely. Lovely.
Man, there's just so few raptors over here. Normally there's a lot more.
Somebody may have just come through there.
Yeah, they must have, but if they did, they left. They're not in the zone anymore. Yeah. Oh, now they're all spawning. Ah, they're spawning.
Lovely.
I still haven't swapped out that 3.8 second weapon.
Lovely.
I'm wondering if it's time.
Lovely.
I think it may be time. 3.8. What have I got in my inventory? I've got a 19.2, which also has critical thunderclap on it. It's level 26 though. Shit. I'm not 26 yet. Am I using the charge macro that puts renew up? I don't think I am, because I'm not doing the electric slide.
Lovely.
In stereo? That was weird.
Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Some
Lovely. You were screwed.
taking a lot of damage here. Taking a lot of damage. Another blue item.
You were screwed.
Frenzy Heart Fury. Upon killing a creature that grants experience, you grow furious, increasing your chance to critically strike for the next 10 seconds.
For the next 10 seconds?
Yeah.
That's good. That'd be something. Is it a legendary?
Blue.
Okay. Ooh. I want that one. Do you have it?
I do not. I was just thinking about renewed energy, and I was thinking, oh man, it'd be nice if there was like a renewed vigor for an HP one. I'm
Yeah.
having difficulty switching right now.
Yeah, that would be nice. This is not the right playlist. 1 second. This is the right playlist where I've filtered out all the bad ones. All right. Yeah, there is that. What was I just thinking of though? Charge. Yeah, my charge isn't right. Are there multiple? Let's overpower. Well, I've got hamstring in here. I don't even have hamstring right now. I must have multiple charge macros. I do. Hand of Reckoning charge. Oh yeah, that's a good one. So I actually, since Hand of Reckoning does damage, I created a macro where I taunt them with Hand of Reckoning and then charge them, because the Reckoning will actually do damage. That's kind of interesting. But the electric slide is no more. All right. I don't have hamstring. Let's try this. See if the electric slide. There it is! Electric slide! Although her feet moved, so that wasn't really electric slide. Gotten two large blue sacks here. Alright, what's left? Nothing, I'm done. Quest complete. I'm flying through these quests pretty quick now. Drain life, 10%.
There's a blue random enchant. Reckoning increases the chance for your reckoning to trigger by 2%.
Oh yeah, see I need that one too.
And an additional 6%.
Yeah, I need that. I need that one, and then of course I already have the sword specialization one. And you can do what? How many blues can you have? Like, quite a few, right?
You can only have like 3 of each type. So you can only have like 3 of reckoning, 3 of sword spec, but there's an unlimited of blues in general.
Okay. Okay. Time to kill good old Sorreltooth. Is Austin still online? I haven't seen him say anything in forever. I'm looking at the guild.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I wonder why he didn't jump in Discord today. I guess he just didn't feel like talking. I might be able to farm the raptors in the cave for XP because I'm killing pretty fast and my uptime is really good. I wish I had one more DPS ability, but I think probably. Let me see. Oh man, I don't have any. It's like you're used to going to the talents and seeing like, oh, I've got ability essence and talents because you level so fast. But not now. Now it's like, I don't have anything. They're both 0. I got 3
And I
raptors.
get used to not like trying to look at the book every minute or so.
Yeah.
Lovely. Lovely.
I just killed, I'm gonna kill just 4 raptors and I'm going to be at 97% health after killing 4 raptors. Oh!
Whoa.
Whoa, a dungeon pop. I can't believe it. My inventory is not completely full, but I thought it'd be interesting.
Yeah, there'll be vendors in that little like safe area too. I think there was.
Oh, Nomer. This ought to be interesting. Oh, we got a head. There's a floating head.
It still shows you ones that aren't even inside the instance. Like I think one is outside.
I know how to do all the quests, but I hope that they do. Yeah, the one.
Data rescues.
The data rescues is outside. Is outside because you need to get the cards. That'd be interesting. Do it. Should I bring a pet out? Let's go. Look at your damage. Jesus. My damage always sucks.
Your damage is pretty good. The problem is that mine's a ramping damage, so it's going to get better once I can keep all my dots rolling.
Right. Oh, well then I should definitely be out DPSing you if yours is a ramping damage.
I got 7 levels on you.
Oh yeah, and yeah, that's true. I am only 25. Hey, I'm doing better damage than everybody except you.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know. I don't have much AoE, so.
I don't have any either.
I'm probably not even gonna loot anybody. I don't even want to loot anybody. I guess I should for the guts though, shouldn't I? Shit.
Yeah, because it's shared.
Crap. All right. Oh, you're a kitty. Yeah, you're definitely gonna wait. You've probably got shred or back. What is it? What's the backstab with kitty?
Shred, I'm not using it right now, but
Lovely.
Yeah, with shred you can do good damage.
I could.
Yeah.
That was the shred setup.
Wow, that rend hit for 100? You gotta be kidding me. A rend hits for 100? Wow.
What is that debuff? Is that a disease?
The debuff? I don't know. It's some sort of
Oh, win
thing
away.
that they just give it. I don't see.
Oh,
I actually don't
it's-
see a
yeah.
debuff on me.
It's probably the little guys that are actually doing it.
Yeah, they're doing it.
Aura. I thought they put a debuff on you.
Yeah, I thought they did too, actually.
Maybe they do, and we just aren't hitting it. I don't know.
Lovely.
Yeah, I don't really. The only big damage I have is overpower, and I actually have to hit a rend to proc it. So, so yeah, I'm not gonna get a lot of crits either. My crit rating, what is it at? It is at melee. It's at 22, so it's not super high. What do you say?
Whole
Oh.
thing.
I don't care what we do, as long as we kill. Kill. It's cool that we got all the quests, though.
Yeah, the head, especially when you're like doing an XP or a speedrun dungeon grinding thing, that's like massive.
I bet.
Actually, for Zul'Farrak, you don't have to like go around to the different zones and pick everything up. You don't even have to go outside to turn them in.
Yeah, I got to bring out a pet that fits the theme of my character. Should I do the hawk? Let's do the hawk.
Yeah, I was gonna say Hawk sounds good.
Yeah, let's get the hawk out. There we go. That kind of fits my motif. Cool. Yeah, I just talked to her. One time I came in here and somebody attacked her and killed her. I was like, what? Don't kill her. That's the quest giver.
Yeah, I think the Horde could probably attack her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
What's going on? Has she started?
she attacked him.
Yeah, it's because he's a horde. Well, if he doesn't kill, yeah, he's not trying to kill himself. He's gonna have to somehow like, yeah, I don't think we can do it. Yeah, we gotta skip. It's not bugged. It's not bugged. She attacks any horde, like you said. It's not. It's not a bug. What's going on? Are you guys coming? Did they get lost back there?
Oh yeah, I also have 30% movement.
Yeah, I do not. Nope. Yeah, my build, I don't have that. If I would have had the double down, I'd be doing more damage probably. Oh, Jesus. It's just going to be so much gear drops. I'm just going to start... Once we get, like, all the quest items, I'll probably start passing on everything.
You can still pass on these things even with the quest. Are you
Yeah.
not looting?
Yeah, no, I could pass on him. You're right. You're right.
Always pass on patterns.
Yeah, definitely.
I always forget how the heights kind of make me unnerved a little bit.
Oh, does it?
I'm not a big fan of heights, so
Ah, yeah, it doesn't bother me. I'm not a big fan of heights, but I have gone rappelling though off some pretty high cliffs, but only because my college buddy made me. Because he knew I was afraid of heights. So
I think I could probably handle doing something like if I knew what it was and like all the stuff, but like if I'm just standing there with no equipment on the edge, I'm like, no, I gotta get away from the edge.
okay, don't need.
Does that mean he's gonna have to kill the safe zone area, you guys?
I. What do you mean?
All these guys are no more gone exiles down here.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I don't think they're gonna attack him. I don't think because I did this before and the same thing happened, and we didn't run into any issues after that. Like these guys shouldn't attack him. Yeah, see, they're not.
What debuff do you have on right now? Is it a disease or what?
It is a disease. I'm irradiated with radiation. I love that we have the mailbox here. Yes.
And a vendor.
Yep, we got both. Uh-huh.
Oh, this guy sells a bronze tube. You want to pick that up for?
Oh, you're right. You're correct. Does he just have one, or is it unlimited?
Yeah, just one.
Ah, which guy?
Me.
I'm coming. No, he's got a copper tube. Oh, there it is. You're right. He does have it. I'm sorry. Sweet. Yeah, that's awesome. I was gonna do that quest, but I didn't have it. Is that an upgrade? I think it might be. Okay, alright, that's about as... Oh, let's get rid of that. Alright, cool. That cleared up enough inventory room. Where'd you guys go? Why are you going back up? Why are they going up?
He said he can't go through.
Oh, really? What? I don't remember having that issue before. Oh, you know what? The group I was in didn't make it. They ended up breaking apart before we even got this far. That's what it was.
Really?
Yeah. There was like some weird shit going on and... Well, we can jump down, I guess. There's certain places where you can jump down, but... This way's a dead end.
Lovely.
There is a... Just so you know, there's usually, when you run out onto that middle piece, a lot of times there's a chest out there. You can climb across this platform. In the old, like really old vanilla, there's people would... Most people didn't know that, but you could go out on that area and there's usually like a chest out there. But anyways, we can try to jump down. I don't know if it's going to kill us. Oh, no, no, it didn't kill us. How much health do I have? I've got more health than most people, so I'll probably be fine.
It's not your it's not your total health. It's just the percentage. I'm trying to heal myself, and I've got the stupid healer target.
That's why I make macros. That stuff never happens. I don't think I have. Oh, yeah, that's right. You can make.
Water in kitty form. Look how screwed up my kitty form looks when I actually drink.
What are you doing?
I'm drinking water.
Yeah. Oh, you gotta get down. That water's down on the ground, you know.
The legendary I use, Razor Claws, buffs my claw damage. So it's like 100 or maybe 150 damage less than Shred crits.
Mm-hmm.
But it's 30 energy compared to 40.
Nice. Oh, well, nice. Yeah. And that's the biggest thing with
Yeah, more.
kitties is kitties and rogues is just, man, if you can get more energy, you know. Roshi for something.
Lovely. Lovely.
It really starts to come into its own when I can get the energy talents way down on the rogue trees, both sides, or assassination and combat.
Mhm.
Then I really start to go ham because then I can spam a lot more. Get to the point that I can keep up my rake and rip indefinitely once I get them on the
Mhm.
target. And that's the reason why it takes me just a moment to ramp up on
To ramp it
on
up.
single target fits.
Yeah. Oh, I want to win this because, well, no, I don't. It doesn't matter on this server. God, that's so like on a normal server, that's such a great item because you can use it for water breathing, for underwater. It's fantastic when you're doing a vanilla, but on this server, no, it doesn't matter. See, can I need? Sure. We don't care. He probably doesn't realize that the underwater breathing is like not really even needed.
Those don't seem to share, but there should be enough of them.
Yeah, plus they respawn.
Mechanicals are immune to bleeds.
Ah, it sucks, doesn't it?
More so for you than me, because I don't need anything to proc off bleeds.
Oh, I can still hit him with Rend and proc overpower.
Oh, really? That's
Yeah,
cool.
yep, it's working.
That's good.
Lovely.
Oh, I know what I need. I need execute. That's I just haven't gotten to it yet, but I need to. That's probably my next damaging ability I should get is execute.
And my white damage apparently is getting hurt by lack of hit, I think.
Yeah. Anytime you have dual wield, and how Kitty Claws I consider dual wield, hit rating is important.
Lovely.
Yeah, it sucks. All I'm doing is like Rend overpower, thunderclap, Rend overpower, thunderclap. It's like a very simple rotation.
The longer the fight, you seem to catch up to me a little bit, though.
Lovely.
Really? I don't know why.
That last one when we had 3 of them,
Mhm.
just because my energy regen, I don't have energy to hit anything.
Yeah, see, mine doesn't reset on every combat, so I'm just seeing total. I'm at 24.9%, and you're at 54.7. But your like damage is way. I mean, you're 127, and I'm only 50. But hey, I'm doing better than everybody else. Ooh, I'm taking damage now. Just because I was being an idiot. I was trying to pull it off of the healer. Okay.
Oh, I guess I do have one thing that does proc off of my my dot damage. I have an RE that gives me 25%. No, I gotta look at it.
Mystic runes. I love this. I just keep getting mystic runes every so often.
Gives me 5% physical damage and 25% energy cost reduction.
Yeah, it's doing the. Okay. Oh, we can turn quests in with this guy too.
Yep.
Right. Sweet.
That's
Sweet.
like you go into ZF and you get the scale from the serpent or whatever the heck he is.
Mm-hmm.
You can just turn it in right then and there. Ooh, I had a sizable crit on my ferocious bite. 668.
That is big. Okay, I need to get my birdie out. All right.
Lovely.
Alrighty then. I'm level 26. Level 26.
Nice.
Yeah, I dinged there a minute ago.
I got a bit of a whiz.
Somebody's feeding their dog, it looks like. Fortunately, I don't really have a tanking build on this character. A lot of times I'll have like a a lot of times I'll have a shield that I'll be able to swap in and out. Not this time though. Yeah, see my abilities don't synergize. Like having to spam Sinister Strike to blurt to use my energy interrupts the rotation of Rend and Overpower. Because I can't do it all. I can't get all my energy blown and still get all my overpowers in like I would want to, you know what I mean? So they don't work well together. I'm gonna have to dump Sinister Strike, which is fine because I'm doing the Unbound Death thing, whatever. I would like to pick up for dungeons. I would almost like to pick up like Cleave, you know? That'd be kind of cool. Like I haven't been using my Sinister Strike much, so let me switch to. I don't know. I still need to get Overpower off, so maybe if I dump using Thunderclap and just use Sinister Strike with Overpower, let's try that out.
Tempted to try Seed, even though I don't have spell power at 70, just to see if that could help with AoE.
Yeah. Could you tell if on that fight I did more damage or no? Probably not.
Mine resets every time, so I'm not certain what you were comparing it to. You seem to still about on average, though.
Same? Okay, alright.
You're doing better now, but...
Well, that's just because of the Thunderclap, yeah.
Ooh, shit, your Drain Life is doing a ton of damage. 26% of your damage.
Nice. One of those Thunderclaps must have really, procced a good Drain Life against all the mobs, I guess. That's the thing, if the Thunderclap lands, I think it's draining life from all the mobs, you know?
Well, your Unbound is supposed to drain it from all nearby ones, too.
Yeah, exactly. So that's what happened. Remember when I pulled, like, those 6 Gnolls and I did a Thunderclap, my health went from, like, 85 to 100%, and I was like, holy shit.
Yeah.
That's what's good about it, you know?
I have the weapon that drops in here.
It does, yeah, I went up. I'm doing overall damage, and now that I've started to actually spam more Sinister Strike, my damage went up a little bit, but it could just be because of the big groups in the Thunderclap. Probably all it is.
Yeah, the last one, you were doing like 130 DPS, pretty much on par with me, but it was like from Drain Life and
Thunderclap.
Portion of that.
Yeah. Because overall, I'm only doing like on mine 57. That's it. 57 overall. Who's William? Who's the other guy? What is he running? He's level 26, and well, we don't know what he's running. He's a hero.
Consecration.
Oh yeah, consecration's not going to do you shit because it's. I mean, he's the tank though, so I understand why he's got it. But
It seemed like it was doing decent damage. Like it was 30% of his overall damage, but he was pretty low.
nah.
Lovely.
He's probably more worried about threat.
Yeah, they're just more worried about threat when you're tanking.
Lovely.
Guys, like, I gotta go sell. Too bad. Too fucking bad. You don't stop people in the middle of a raid to go sell. I mean, middle of a dungeon. You don't be like, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go sell. No, just too bad. Throw some shit away. You know what I mean?
They do have the teleport in and out of dungeons in here. So
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Yes.
You're right. I forgot about that.
Right back
I
in.
forgot about that. Yeah, you can teleport out and back in. So I'm not sure where it's gonna take him to though. I just get irritated when people are like, "Yeah, hold up, gotta go sell." I'm like, you should have cleared your inventory out before you got here.
yeah.
Plus, we just were at
kind of understand if
we-
they need
but
to
we
do
were
it right
just-
at the beginning.
but we were just at a spot where there was a vendor.
He couldn't because they were.
Oh, it was the tank. Oh, jeez.
It was the horde that just said it, so he couldn't sell there, unfortunately.
Well, I'm not going to give him a free ride for being a horde. Why would you want to play a stinking horde? That's your problem. There's your raised platform. There's your skywalk. You're a fucking horde. There's your problem, buddy. That's what I should have told him. I said, there's your problem. You're a horde. I can't help but charge. It's too much fun. I apologize. Oh, you know what? I bet I didn't even have Blessing of Kings on me. Do you have Kings? Because I can throw it on you if you don't have it.
I don't have any of my buffs up. I'll do it after this game.
Oh, okay. So I was asking in case you didn't know how to. Yeah, I thought you had it. So yeah, I just put mine up because I completely forgot.
I forgot to. It drops off and I don't pay attention to it sometimes.
Yeah. The
I've seen it
oil
drop
rat.
many times in the open world.
Of course, you can't even use this. What? Yeah, you can't do it.
At some point they changed it so that you can
Really?
use the last one.
Well, that kind of defeats the whole purpose, doesn't it?
Yeah,
I hate it when they do that stuff. I don't have Vanish. I could jump. We're gonna have to kill this group.
It'd be better for us to go all the way around because then we could pick up the quest items.
Yeah, we need to. That's what I'm saying. We need to clear. Clear! We need the quest items!
Lovely.
Hey, you would like to try to beat me on those AoE packs.
I do? Oh. I guess the AoE in that Deathbringer, I think. Was that a shield that says got fire... Increase threat generated... Increases fire spell damage. Interesting.
You did 697 Thunderclap damage and 671 Drain Life damage on that pack.
Dude, sweet! I like the Drain Life. It's pretty good. I like the weapon in my main hand. I love that skin. It's my it's the Huntress quite nicely.
My claw crits for a little over 600. That's the reason why you have trouble keeping up with me.
Yeah. Well, I'm only keeping with you on the big packs because I can do that AoE damage. This character is not really
Lovely.
set up to do a lot of damage right now, unfortunately. I only have a few skills. But I have good survivability. I have very good survivability.
I need
Hi,
400 to next level.
Middle House Metastorm.
Ooh, 637 there. Oh, you're beating me now.
Ooh,
Yeah, you beat that pack by
I
500 damage.
beat you on one one pull.
1100 thunderclap, 922 drain life on that fight.
That drain life, dude. That's sick. Can you? Is that does that mean that I'm gonna get 920 some odd health coming my way?
Probably.
Let's take a look. I don't think so because I'm at 8,331. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. 6,727. So I don't know. I wonder. It may only count in the damage meter if it actually healed me, though. You know what I mean? You may get that much drain life, but if it didn't actually heal you, it may not count. So if I go to healing done, it says I've healed, my drain life has healed me for 1,080. So that's overall. So
Oh yeah, you probably didn't have the health to really.
exactly, that's what I'm saying. Is it doesn't count. Usually, renew doesn't track healing. If it doesn't track, like if I do overhealing, we'll see it. So overhealing should have a lot for me. Yeah, holy shit. So overhealing, I have 7,000. I have over 8,000 overheals. So yeah, we're doing a ton of so yeah, those 900 heals, 900 damages or whatever drain life are actually, if I needed 900 health, I think it would give it to me. I think. I'm not 100% sure, but
Yeah, I think it would.
I think it would. That would be, and that's like incredibly powerful. If you're gonna drop down, you can just drop off here. Did he say sure? So you just jump to the side here and then jump down to the ledge here and then jump down to the ledge below this one. Whee! And there you go. And then you can crawl around until you get to where you want to go. But oh yeah, you can jump over here too.
I
Nope.
think that's where we want to go, is this area, right?
But it looks like somebody pulled over here, I think. Oh no, I'm rooted. I am rooted. Come on, big heals, big heals.
You're the new tank.
Lovely.
Yeah, see, the problem is I get so ingrained in doing my rotation with the Thunderclap, and because basically that's the whole rotation. The Rend Overpower Thunderclap takes up most of my rotations, so I don't have time to really use Sinister Strike. Very difficult to get my Sinister Strikes in. So that means, okay, so I really need to figure. I need to get that. What was that ability that you said? The one that improves Reckoning. I need that one. Whatever that enchantment.
Reckoning.
Yeah, I need to get that. Hopefully, it's not too expensive. I've only got 365 gold. Someone died. Oh, someone died on the drop.
No,
No.
the tank died. He dropped, and then I think the healer was stuck for a moment. He didn't.
So
Drop down. Whatever. Oh,
Let-
unless he died again.
I don't know.
Or he probably came back and ran and didn't get his HP up before dropping down again.
Yeah. Oh, can I sell this? Where is it?
Yeah, it looks like it.
I can sell the tabard? Tabard of the
Mhm.
Void. It says binds when equipped. Oh man, I wonder how much money I'd get for it. Probably
What
not.
was that Nightblade cosmetic set.
That came with the rat. Remember the rat I bought? It says binds when used. I can sell that too. So I can sell these. I don't know if I really want it. It's not like the greatest cosmetic set. In fact, it's pretty ugly. I'm toying with the idea of selling the tabard and the cosmetic set in the auction house.
What was the name of that set? I want to take a look at it just out of
It
curiosity.
it was let me see. I don't think it's on sale anymore, but let me look. So you go to deals. Yeah, it's not on there anymore, but it would be a bundle though. So if you go to Ascension bundles, it's the Assassin's Arsenal. So if you go under bundles and look for the Assassin's Arsenal, it costs 100 DP, but I bought it on sale, so it was like 63 DP, I think. But you get,
Oh, it's the Night Blade armor.
yeah, I don't really like the Nightblade armor. I don't think it looks that good, so I was like, meh, you know. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to sell that on the auction house. I need gold more than I need some stupid Nightblade armor cosmetic that I'd never honestly use because I don't like the way it looks. Probably won't sell for much. It's not one of the better cosmetic sets. I'm going to start stealing all these things because I don't have any hardly.
I finished it up.
I know, I have not. Oh shit, I don't think I can get through there. Damn
The
it.
fact that we didn't. So the benefit of clearing things rather than jumping down is that even though we're kind of going back, is you can just walk back when everyone leaves.
Yeah,
Get the-
and yeah, because they all
those
respawn. And they all respawn, yeah. I keep winning these blue rolls. Or wait, no, I don't. I didn't win that one, but I've won a couple. Give me the quest items.
I don't know where he's going.
I don't think he knows where he's going. This is going to the mechanical boss for the two-hand axe that procs attack speed. That
Two-hand mace.
two-hand mace that procs attack speed that pharaohs love to death.
Well, it has a 1 hour cooldown here, but yeah.
In vanilla, it's I don't know what the cooldown is,
Yeah.
but it people and you could have more than one in your inventory. So vanilla, everybody the pharaohs would go get a bunch of them and use them in raids.
Yeah, I looked it up because I was tempted to kind of like gear it up and like try to do for AQ40 and next because some of that stuff's still really nice. Like the trinket and some of the next enchants are still best, but I was like, no, thank you. But Manual Crowd Pummeler had 3 charges and would increase your melee attack speed by 50%.
Yeah, exactly.
So you would just use it until you ran out of charges and then you'd throw it away.
And then you'd equip the other one because you could carry more than one in your bag. So yeah, pharaohs who were considered crappy in vanilla all of a sudden were starting to pop up on the damage meters really high because of that item, you know.
Yeah, and you can still do decent. You just wouldn't do your best without it.
All right. So now there's an elevator. We can go around and take the elevator down, or we can yeah, just keep going. Let's take the elevator down. And how are we doing on the quests? Let's see.
We only have 1, 2, maybe 1. I know 2, maybe.
Well, I'm gonna abandon data rescue because we can't even. We can do tech box brain. I wonder if we could solo tech box brain.
We could solo it.
If
We
we
just have
could-
to go outside.
if me and you could do
hold
it.
off on data rescue until we know for certain, because they may have changed it to where we just need the last one.
Okay.
Because of the whole dungeon finder
Yeah.
thing, it would be.
Whoa. Yeah. Stop it.
It would be kind of really shitty if. Well, I guess it wouldn't really matter if you abandoned it now because you could just pick it up from the head again. But yeah, this guy's a little annoying.
Well, that's why you take him against the wall. So he knocks you into the wall. I've actually already got these boots. They dropped for me out in the world just earlier, a couple hours ago.
Yes,
Are we gonna
below us?
are we gonna keep clearing, or what's this guy doing? I don't think he knows what he's doing.
He doesn't. Oh, we lost somebody. We lost the tank again.
Oh no! I guess I'm the tank. I don't want to be...
Kiss your ass.
Oh, Jesus, he's killing me quick. I'm frozen. Yeah, I'm not much of a tank. What do you mean don't we go back? We're going down. No. We don't have to go back. We can go down. The only thing we need is the main boss, which is at the end, which is down.
Yeah, but the main boss is actually behind us.
Yeah, but we're... Well, I mean, we can still go to the elevators, all I'm saying.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. And
Oh, he wants to jump down. You're just saying he wants to jump down. Is that what he's saying?
No,
Is there a path?
The main boss was actually in the previous round room that we ran.
Yeah.
But there is a way to get to it from here, I think, as well.
Lovely.
Yeah. Well, plus we're going to get more of the quest items, which I have not even completed yet. Man, people should never complain about killing. It's XP, baby.
Especially when they have their XP bonuses going on and we don't.
Yeah.
Where is the heal? Oh, the healer's like AFK.
Lovely.
Let's see, the elevator's right here.
They don't go down yet.
I'm not going down. I'm just ninja looting all the quest items. Because I want to finish this quest. Whose build doesn't have one? You're a so you're a healer, but you don't have res? Wow. That's
Or you
talking...
may be a caster that has heals and signed up as a healer, which you'd be fine with.
That's true. To me, it's like, yeah, I don't know how you could have that many heals. I guess you could. I mean, I don't know. One thing that I've noticed on this server is that people, they don't think ahead, and they also create these crazy builds, but then they don't understand how to play them. You know, they don't understand the mechanics well enough to know what they're doing. It's like, I'm gonna grab all this stuff.
Most places he's run haven't really needed it because either it wasn't long enough to be worried, like stockades, or every time you, like, if you were to level, it will resurrect you.
Yeah.
So
It doesn't matter which way we go.
What level is he? 27? Oh wait, no, he's 25.
Why
So
are
he
we?
may not
Why
even
are
get
we?
encountered
Where's?
anything
Who are we
new.
missing? Who are we missing?
The tank.
Oh, here he is.
He
Okay.
just missed the elevator.
Okay, I was like, where'd he go?
Lovely. Lovely.
Okay.
Lovely.
Yeah, I think I'll probably drop. Pick up. I'm not sure what I'm gonna drop. Well, I'm gonna drop Sinister Strike, I guess, at some point. I can't even do damage here. Can't reach anybody. You see, there's lots of ways.
So brave, just running in there before the tank gets there.
I'm doing Zolson. I know I don't have any way to get out too. So if everybody wanted to be like, "What's this guy doing?" and just let me on my own, I'd be dead. I would be dead. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten anything today. Trying to think if I've eaten anything at all. I don't think I have.
I had some boneless wings.
Oh, I had a sandwich. I had a sandwich like, what time is it? It is 6:42. I had a ham and Swiss cheese sandwich at about 12 o'clock.
Oh, that explains why my dog's just staring me down. I haven't taken him out yet.
Yeah, 6:40.
I'm gonna
Oh,
take him out after
you got
this.
to take them all. Yep.
He's literally just sitting on the couch just staring at me.
And he's like, I've got to go. Where'd my birdie go? Probably looks like he's hung up somewhere. There we go.
He's not responding to people talking to him either, so that's the part that concerns me.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Careful the bomb behind you.
Oh, what? No.
Lovely.
This is where where people start to die. You won't see me charging in here. You won't see me charging in here. It's easy to charge out the back there, but when we get in this hallway, I'll wait till somebody else goes forward. Yeah. Yeah, I could aggro, even hugging the wall. Because I am
think they
pretty
fixed
low.
many of the aggro problems because of the pirate ships that you were talking about. I
Yeah.
don't think we'll have too much trouble. but it's
Normally-
more of a precaution.
Normally, if you're 18 or lower, usually 17 actually. I say 17, you can easily aggro on the pirate ship. Aggro the mobs above you.
Lovely. Lovely.
Man, I don't know why I'm taking so much damage.
You probably had one aggro to you.
Yeah, I must have.
Lovely.
Oh, there he is. Oh, 33.
Nice.
So you have to be one level above the range or one level below the range to not be able to get in, it seems. Which is good. So that means if somebody, my concern is like if somebody had left, would have screwed us over.
Yeah.
We're so close to the end. I don't think that would have been a problem.
I tied on the greed roll and still won it. Yeah, gotta love that.
Lovely.
These guys are getting a little harder for you to hit.
Yeah, I'm missing a lot. Definitely
You
missing a
just look
lot.
at the damage meter, it's like 70% me doing the damage.
Yeah, it's because I can't hit anything.
Yeah,
mean-
the Tink's in the same situation, but luckily he's
Yeah.
able to hold aggro, so that's good.
Yeah, there's 6 levels above me. Once you're at 6 levels, that's like, that's not good.
Problem.
Yeah, usually I'd say 4 levels above is where it starts to really get bad. Anytime you're +4, it's not good.
Lovely.
Yeah, I can see my damage is just dropping like a rock now.
You did okay on that last one, but I think that was because of the AoE a little bit.
Yeah. There's a landmine right there.
Yep. Thank you.
Yep. The caster is gonna get hit. Okay, no, I guess not. Ah, this guy's coming at me. Ah, he's coming at me.
Hold on.
I guess I aggroed him. I didn't realize that I didn't even know the tech was dead.
Those guys bad.
Well, I didn't know the guy was dead. So I was like, okay. This is the thing they need to fix. Is these spell animations need to go. I'm sorry, but it's hard to see. You know, I don't know why. I mean, it's just too much. And when you're in a group with like 2 people doing that, and then someone doing a blizzard, it's like you can't see anything. It's like a whiteout. It's like being in a blizzard, in a real blizzard in a
Seems
whiteout.
worse on your screen than it did mine for some reason. I don't know
Really?
why.
Oh man,
I
that was
wonder if it was just the location because I think I was right in it, and my camera.
maybe it was your camera
my
angle.
camera was a little bit ways away, and yours was like right next, like right up
Yeah.
against it.
Well, I've been in a dungeon where there was 2 people casting that spell, and then one person was casting like a blizzard or something. And I honestly I couldn't see anything. It was just my whole screen was just whited out. It was just cluttered with spell animations and effects. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze again. Big sneeze. All right.
Lovely. Lovely.
Okay. Yeah, after this dungeon, I'll probably take a break for a while. 5 hours streaming. I need to get something to eat.
Yeah, I'll probably be outside dealing with my dog for a little bit after this.
Yeah, probably take a break for maybe an hour or so, and then come back and try to. I don't know what my wife went out, but I don't know when she's coming back.
Oh, we got extra.
Oh yeah, and I have no escape mechanics, no nothing. I'm taking a ton of damage.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
I don't even have bandages right now. Jeez, I'm just like getting hit by so much damage.
You were screwed.
I don't know what they're hitting me with, but man, they got some good range on that.
Lovely.
Yeah, I'm screwed. I'm dead. I have nothing to do. You know, I have no like heals. No, I popped a healing potion. That's about all I could do. I'm gonna have a renew, but that's not gonna do me any good. So, I wish I would have. I just couldn't afford to buy like any kind of banish or anything, because there's just so few skills you have at this level.
Yeah.
Oh, I just honestly I didn't need it. I was never putting myself in a situation really where I was gonna die too often. What did you do? Did you shadow melded?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you were able to shut him up. Yeah, and a lot of times I go night elf, but when I'm doing like a warrior or something, or like I think when I first created this character, my thought process was to be kind of like a warrior, and when I do that, I think of swords. You know, I'm like, well, I want to use swords, and I like the human racial for the extra skill.
What is the human racial on here?
Well, it should be the same, right?
Well, I know it changed in TBC, but I don't know if it changed in Wrath. I don't think so.
Well, you've got every man for himself, which removes all stuns and movement impairing
Ooh,
effects.
Someone got banned for impersonating a staff and being scamming via email.
Been permanently banned reason impersonating. I wonder if that was the guy who said staff next to his name that was making all those weird comments, because it didn't sound, you know what I mean? It sounded odd to me. Sounded very odd. Like, if that's a staff person, why are they typing in all capital letters? Even that alone to me is very unprofessional. Hey, I'm staff, all caps. You know, I was just like, ugh. Look, Europe has been burnt, man. Same as above. It's good to see him ban people for being douchebags.
Oh, it's probably like multiple characters of the same person though.
Yeah. What am I doing? Run away! Run away!
770 crit.
Lovely. Lovely.
Oh, the Horde's not the healer. It's the gnome that's the healer.
Yeah, because the gnome was getting attacked one time. Remember, that's why I ran over to attack that mob earlier. Because I said I was pulling it off the healer.
I don't always see that too well, so I was confused.
Yeah, yeah. Well, the little guy's the healer, so I guess it's the gnome, right?
Yeah.
I still need these things? I need 4 more of these things. I'm gonna have to run back, and I don't know if I'll be able to get them. Oh shit, I hate this
Awesome.
bull.
AoE as much as you can.
Lovely.
Oh, that went pretty well.
Yeah, I did. Hope there's some quest items. Thunderwood. That sounds kind of, yeah. How do you like my Thunderwood? Oh, God. Knowing Blizzard, how they are now, I don't know. You know what I mean? This Blizzard
There's
company.
also other things like huge brown sack. That's like, how do you rename that? Like,
Yeah.
that could have been a mistake.
Yeah.
A legitimate mistake.
Huge brown. Yeah, that kind of should have been a mistake. Yeah, that probably was a mistake. But I don't know. Knowing the douchebags that worked at Blizzard and their mentality, maybe it wasn't. Maybe these guys are all, they sound like they're a bunch of, like, there's nerds and there's nerds. Like, you can call me a nerd for being like a gamer and a software developer and all that, but I'm not a nerd. I mean, I'm not like, I don't, I was an athlete. I was a very good athlete, and I'm a good-looking guy, so I never was like the ugly. I never fitted the ugly nerd stereotype. You know what I mean?
Oh, I pressed it. It didn't close it. But
Oh, you don't
the
have to
game
worry.
didn't
You
come out.
shouldn't. You shouldn't have to worry about it. I hope. Well, I saw you running off there.
Lovely.
I'm just trying to pour out as much DPS as I
Nope,
can.
nope, we do. Oh, he just disappeared though.
Weird.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Okay. Well, that's interesting. A little anticlimactic, but whatever.
Is it glitched, bugged?
Oh yeah, now it's closed, but it's still spawning them, but they can't get to us.
Weird. Charged gear of the. Okay.
Not too bad, but I have better rings.
Yeah.
These legs, however.
The legs are good though. 469 armor defense. I'll take that. I'll take the leggings. But what I need is the quest items. I'll run back and see if I can get any. I think I still need like 3. The
You
artifact.
should get a sack of helpful goods too.
I got the sack. Yeah, I just need 3 more of the essential artifacts. I don't know if I'll be able to get any.
As long as we don't have too many big packs, I could probably help you kill some stuff.
Yeah, we'll find out.
You want to see if you can just, if we want to pop out, if we go the back entrance, we should be able to do that.
I don't even know where the back entrance is to Nomer. I don't think I've ever taken it.
I know where it is.
Where's the
Which one's
pop out?
better, not
Where
really?
plus where's the pop out going to take us is what I'm wondering.
Right near Tech Brain.
Oh, actually, no, I see one down here, so they may be respawning. I've got eyes on an artifact. What is it called? An artificial extrapolator? Okay, so I just need 2 more. I just need 2 more.
It'd be funny if I still needed them.
Did you look?
Oh, I completed the quest. It'd just be funny because then I could run over. And
Oh,
grab
look,
it
see,
before
there's
I
one
could-
there. Yeah, there's one there.
You need one more after this, right?
And one more after that one.
Probably better to go up the elevator, I think, unless there's one pretty close. We could kill 2 mobs and get one, but we get a free one for up here.
Am I gonna make it? I did.
Ooh, close.
That was close, yeah.
So this is the back entrance back here, and there's going to be like 2 padding mobs.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't think I've ever taken the back entrance to Nomer. Everybody just uses the front entrance
Okay.
usually. There we go. Turn that in. Turn quest in.
So do you want to do Tech Brain?
We could try it. We'll probably have to. Can we make our way to him though? I don't know.
Yeah, we can.
Cool. Yeah, I don't really have any tanking abilities really. It kind of sucks.
You don't have room for it. Oh,
Yeah, forget it. We can't kill them. We'll both die.
yeah, never mind. I thought it
Yeah,
was just going to be like a couple pads, but I think that's the guide I was looking at is probably for 60. And all I remembered was killing a couple pads because those are the ones that give you trouble. The normal mobs don't. All right, so we're done then?
yeah. I think we're done. I mean, I'll teleport out. I don't even know where it's going to take me. Teleport out of dungeon. Yeah, it took me back to where I was. Okay. Oh yeah, I was still doing this quest here. I hadn't finished killing Sorreltooth.
I'm going to go ahead and leave.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm going to finish up this quest. Actually, no, Actually, no, I will finish this, and then I'm going to log off for a bit.
I'm going to head out. I'll talk to you there.
Yep, I'll talk to you later, man. Have a good one. I'll be back later. Okay, Sorreltooth. Kitty, go! Go, kitty, go!
What's on your mind? Off with you.
Alright, I'm going to take a break, guys. And then I'll come back. Probably in an hour, probably about 2 hours. See if we can get to level 27. Check my phone.